Let me unmute that. Heyo, everybody. Welcome to Resident Evil Village. Decided I wanted to do a playthrough of this. Let's go ahead and load it from here. Let's play on hardcore today. I just wanted to do a run. So, yeah. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes though, because I don't want to be playing all night. Yeah, and we'll go ahead and head on through. So,
Did you save something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
yeah, let's go put this baby in its crib. That's a good game. They should make a video game that's just putting babies in cribs.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
Book's too scary for you. Little tiny Rose. Alright, so if you haven't played this game, there will be spoilers because I'm playing through it, so be careful. This ball right here, there's an achievement to kick it into that room over there. If you were wondering what achievement you were missing, that might be it. It's a weird one, so you basically just kick it until you get it in that room. You get an achievement. Kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, let's head downstairs. We'll talk to Mia. Actually, we'll start talking to Mia, and then I'll skip the cutscene, because... If you want to see these cutscenes, you can always find, I'm sure, someone online who's doing a playthrough with all the cutscenes. I think Box Soup did one. So, go check it out. Anywho, I don't feel like doing an 8-hour-long stream just to be able to watch the cutscenes. Probably keep it to about 2 hours or so, maybe 2.5. I don't think it'll go any longer than that. Although these really slow walking segments make you wonder, because like, oh my god, am I ever gonna get there? It amazes me. It's like there's the same characters from Resident Evil 7, and like it's just a little bit down the timeline for them. And in between Resident Evil 7 and the beginning of Resident Evil 8, Ethan apparently forgot how to run, forgot how to crouch without instruction, doesn't know how to open his inventory, you know, all those things, all those game things. Alright. So, basically we just want to keep following this path. Oh, I'm still crouched. Okay, that's why everything looked weird. Past all the dead birds. Oh no, it's so gruesome. That's that alive bird that starts squalling at you. Alright, and then continue on down the hill. It's a relatively linear path. Mr. Jump Scare there. Wannabe jump scare. There was one point in this game that they actually got me with the jump scare. I don't remember where it was. I think it was I think it was in the doll segment. Oh yeah, it was. It was the stupid giant baby. Ugh, gross. Alright, so head down into the cellar. If you've ever watched a horror movie ever, you will know that the cellar is not the safest place, even though Mr. Cooper in Night of the Living Dead says, the cellar's the safest place. We need to go to the cellar. You people are crazy. And then he died down there, so he was wrong. You never go down to the cellar. Ugh. That's where the ghosts live. Don't you know that? Alright. Crouch under here. We're going to get a little red-handed. Which, funnily enough, the scratch on Ethan's thumb that he got from the barbed wire is no longer there. Which, again, if you have not played through this, there's going to be spoilers, and just I would recommend playing the game before you watch anybody stream it or do anybody's videos on it. The story is interesting. It continues the story of the mold from Resident Evil 7.
Hell am I?
It also explains why green herbs and shit work. The science behind that. Alright, now that we're in the village, let's go ahead and see what we've got here. Alright, so I'll equip the stake. Alright, cool. I have not played through since I beat it on Village of Shadows. So I have not yet gotten the infinite rocket pistol. So I went straight from Village of Shadows into Mercenaries, which Mercenaries is actually kind of giving me a little bit of grief. I know that I don't have to come back here, but I'm just kind of showing off like where all the items are and stuff while I'm playing. So there's this bird cage here, which typically you can't get until later on. Same with that lockpick area over there. Until after you get your pistol and you come back to this area. But normally you don't need to come out this way. Normally once you get down the hill, you can, like, this is where we came down at. Like, instead of going into these buildings, you can just cut this way and proceed. So, like, if you're going for time, I would suggest doing that instead of going all the way around everything. It probably saves a good 30 seconds. So, just a tip. Alright, so basically you're heading for that building with the light outside, right there. The only one with a light. You'll come back here later. You'll come back here later. But for right now, this area, you won't have the knife. You actually get the knife right here. It's not there though because I've already got it. And then just pull the curtain back. This dude will shoot a shotgun at you. Alright. And then crawl through here. Let's go ahead and pull my pistol out. Because that guy's going to be coming right away. And he's quick.
What the hell?
He's a fast boy. Actually, you can just juke that dude, run in here, and once you enter the room with the bolt cutters, he disappears. He despawns. So, yeah. Because it's scripted for him to disappear from out here. Like, oh no, I didn't actually kill him. Even though, you know, I hit him with a fucking grenade. But whatever. Man, I really need to get rid of all this crap in my inventory. So, Village of Shadows, I made a whole ass ton of health potions. Mainly because there was a pretty good chance that I was going to need health potions. But also because I was getting the achievement for crafting X amount of items. I think it's 150 total that you gotta make. I say achievement, but I think it's just a challenge. One of the challenges to get points in the game, so. Alright. Blasted that dude in his sinus cavity. That dude's gonna be right there. You don't actually have to shoot these dudes. This is the only one that you gotta worry about. Right there. And then this guy will be in here. We should take him out. The rest of them go away. So, it's all good. Grab that.
Is it over?
And I think the dude in the back door, you just have to, like, shoot him to get him off the window. Or, not back door, back window. And once you do that, then it will trigger the dude to fall through the roof that is actually in the building that you have to kill. That dude. Got that dude. And now they'll all start coming. So there's actually a couple of achievements that you can get here. One of them is for killing the big dude. One of them is for killing, I think, 30 of these dudes during this event. Which is kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Bastard. The thing about Village of Shadows and hardcore mode is when you sight in on these dudes, they juke you. Ah. They're so quick. He got right up on me. Makes it hard to reload. Alright, they just don't stop. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Reload. Ooh, 2 for 1. Reload. Just wanted to collect some of them treasures up. Just to clear up the area a little bit. There he is. Ow. That was my thigh, dude. Piss off. Arrow shooting freaks. I have looked to see if you can take out the arrow shooters, but I don't think that they're actually here. I think it's just RNG on where arrows fall. Alright, there is asshat. He's down. So if I hadn't have had that achievement, I would have got it just now. Actually get a decent amount of money from him. Typically what you'll want to do is like keep running around here, not just hang out at that house, because you're not going to have the ammo to take all of these dudes out. Especially on like your initial playthrough or whatever. But that. Pop that dude. Actually gonna open this back up so that I can get in and out of here. I have made a mistake before where I pull that and then I go up on the roof and I jump down. Oh, there's a scripted event. Alright, so once you've spent so much time in here, you automatically get killed like this. There's nothing that you can do about it, and I'll actually let this video play out, this cutscene. So there's all these dudes. This is the only instance that you see these guys riding a horse. Like, they don't really do that, so... And then the big dude that you've already killed is still in the cutscene. So. And then he crushes you with the hammer, and that's game over. That big ugly bastard. So these are lichen. So they're like werewolves. Alright. And I don't know if you heard it or not, but there was a musical instrument that played there, and it distracted all those boys, and they ran away. So, yeah. We'll come back and investigate all of this later. There's actually... Typically where that money sack is, that's where you get the grenade launcher. And you need that in order to proceed in the game. Alright, so she, like, kind of summoned those guys away. Kind of. Alright, cool. So in this house, there is a chem right here. And then in this drawer, there's more ammo, I believe. I think it's either shotgun or rifle ammo. Shotgun. So I'm not actually going to pick it up because, yeah, my inventory. Oh yeah, there's also money right there. So it's a good item to get. Actually, I've got shotgun shells in my inventory already. I might as well grab them. And that will actually clear that house on the map. So if a building is marked in blue on the map, it has been cleared. Alright, there's a couple of crows over there. So what I like to do with the crows is have explosive rounds, not flashbangs, and launch a grenade somewhere around them. And typically that'll get at least one of them. Sometimes you can get up to like 4, so that's cool. Alright, there's a gem right here in this eye, which is helpful. Comes in handy later on. Alright, so I got that. Those were both crows. There will be a bird there later that you can kill. A bluebird gets you some meat for cooking recipes. There's a tablet in here that you'll need later on for a treasure. So our goal right now is to get these 2 items, and one of them is right here in the church. Right there. And then there's also this gem. And there's a typewriter there for saving. There's a gate up there that we'll come back to later. We need the iron key in order to get in those gates with that symbol. Alright, so out here, there's this building here. There's some rusted scrap. There's a mine. There is ammo, gunpowder, and I believe that's it for this building. There's also this that you can pull closed so nothing can get in. Gunpowder there. There's another building over here. If you hop the fence, and there's 2 items in here. There's more scrap and some shotgun ammo. Later on, this window will be open so you can jump through if you need to for whatever reason. Alright, so if you come over by this hay bale, you'll see that crate there that we can go get. But also if you head straight up here, there's this crate. And then if you head around the fence this way, there will be chickens down here later, but for right now there's some more scrap. Then we can head up. We can grab this crate, which just got some money in it, I think. There's a bird cage right there. Alright, and then we'll head back down here. And I'm just going to walk along the fence line, and I'll see this dude right here. I can pop him. Hop this fence. There is scrap. Then I'm going to follow the fence up. And there is a dude right there. And a dude right there. So let's go grab the shit that they dropped. And also what fell from this bird cage, which should have been like right here. Maybe it was empty. Sometimes they are empty, which is really annoying. Okay. So that one was empty. The goal of this was to get up here. You can actually just run past all of that I just did to get into this building. And we'll skip the cutscene. Hop through this window. There's a crate. There's a well that we'll come back to later. Hop up here. Gunpowder. Over the fence. We can pop up in this outhouse here. There's actually an achievement for opening all of the outhouses. That's going to be our goal, right? Well, that's going to be our goal. That's where the other crest is that we need for that door. But for right now, we just need to open this. And then we can head up here, and that'll trigger another cutscene. In this room, you can save. There's a file, and there's this picture book you can look through. Basically, we're just waiting for the old lady to open the door. This knife you can get after you've beaten the game from the merchant. It's much better than the starting knife. You can kill a lot of the like the vampires in 2 hits with it, which is nice. I think the lichens are 3 hits on standard difficulty or casual. This is scripted. You have to get attacked by this dude, so there's no sense in wasting your time. And then head through here. Green herb. I don't remember which one of these have stuff in it. I think it's just this cabinet right there. It has money, and then over here there is this truck key. You're gonna want to rotate it around until you get the little trigger to open it, and that gets you the screwdriver. This just tells you that the screwdriver is in the key ring. Shotgun ammo, and that should be it for this area. Head back to this truck.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Truck key, cutscene. Hit the gas, cutscene.
Don't worry.
And then we're gonna head
Try not to breathe
upstairs.
in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. Kind.
Alright, I hope you weren't too attached to that character. Because she did. She fell down in that hole. Another cutscene. Drop down here. Alright, so now we can use a screwdriver on this. Had to kill all those people to get this screwdriver, basically. Everybody that was in that house is now dead. Alright. I also figure if I skip the cutscenes, it may prevent some spoilers for anybody that hasn't actually played through the game. So, you know, I'm looking out for you. Alright. This broad. Head through here. And we can do this. Alright. And now that it's set, the door opens. Open sesame.
Nothing but
Ah,
blood.
shit. I forgot to pull out my grenade launcher. Okay, so later there's going to be fish in here that you can kill for some meat. It comes in handy. There's, I think, I want to say 7, but I think it's more. There's several recipes that you can get, and each one, like, increases your health, increases your speed, increases how much damage you block with the block key. Go ahead and skip that. That was Heisenberg.
The man is of no real use to anyone else. And my daughter's.
Alright, so you'll see all of the people in here. So Angie, the doll, is right there. Heisenberg's sitting down. Lady D's sitting down. That's Moreau. And Mother Miranda in the background. I want to avoid spoilers, but those are the bosses that you'll face.
That's right. Run for your life.
I say avoid spoilers, but I mean, it's kind of impossible. Alright, drop down here. Basically, you're just sprinting. And this dude falls down. Do that. Bust through here. Crouch. Move forward and then run again. When you get to the top, you're going to head to the right.
You truly are as
Drop
strong
down.
as they say.
You actually have to move forward slightly to trigger that thing to come down, and then come back to this little alcove right here. Is that the right word? That's the word I'm looking for. comfortable.
So now it's time for the beautiful,
And you just wait it out.
blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
Fresh American ground beef. Alright, Nick Cage. Alright. So Ethan will scurry under here, like the little rat that he is. Alright, there was 2 chests in here. There's one. And there's the other. Nothing really that we need. Thankfully, we'll be selling stuff here in a minute. Oh, I hit the wrong key. Gotta crouch. Not hit whatever V does. I don't think V does anything, actually. Alright, so we're back where Heisenberg caught us initially. So we can finally go up through this door. Alright, cool. Pull out my grenade launcher, and I'm just going to hit this scarecrow right in the face with it. As you may have seen, that dropped several birdies for me. There's also a green herb right there. The goats of warding, there's actually one like over here somewhere if you're looking for those. I don't remember exactly what its location was, but it's over there somewhere. I already got it, so it won't show up for me. Alright, my favorite character in the game right here, the Duke.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winter. Welcome, Ethan. I've prepared
So
a
this is
special
where you,
present
this
for
is your merchant where you can buy, sell, trade stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll keep 5 first aids. The rest of them I'm selling. Sell all my ammo. Don't need ammo. We've got infinite ammo on all of our weapons. So oh, gonna keep my knife though. And I'll keep 5 each of the mines and pipe bombs.
To think I would buy such things.
Okay, so I'm looking for the infinite ammo rocket pistol right there. Boom.
Aha! Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality until next we meet.
Alright, let's go ahead and shortcut this guy to position 4. Alright, now I get to play around with it because I haven't seen it yet. And I'm excited to test it out, so. Yeah. I ate fruit snacks right before I started this stream, so I'm like really phlegmy right now. And actually, I'm going to throw this pistol back on because I don't want to be shooting grenades like at everything. And I want to come in here and grab that gem. So, yeah. There's also money on the table here. There is... I thought there was a file there. I must be thinking of somewhere else. Oh, right here. There's a file there. Break this pot. There's also gunpowder right here. And you can read this. Head through. Nothing in there. Thought there was. That's locked. Break this pot for some more ammo. Nothing in here except a scream. In here, the Duke will be in here later, but for now there's a file there and a typewriter if you want to save your progress. I'm not too worried about saving personally. Alright, so you come over here, you read this, and that triggers another event where you get caught. And Ethan's got to do this disgusting, painful looking thing. Oh, if you there was a cutscene where he lost some fingers too. So.
Witches.
Alright, so there's the first aid stuff. Alright, so you can grab this crimson glass off the table. That's just something you can sell. There's another lockpick here. Of course, we'll open it up. I believe it's shotgun shells. Yes. Yes, indeed. You can read this. That door is locked. Our goal is right here. You can crouch down to get the trigger button a little bit easier. And he's going to scurry through here just like the rat that he is. He scurries a lot. There's some scrap there. You can come over here and grab this. Well, you have to grab this ring off the door. And then if you come in, you can examine the maroon eye ring. And that gets you the maroon eye. Actually, if you've watched anybody play the demo that came out, which I didn't get to play, but that was one of the things, one of the items that you got was that ring. Alright, so there's a crystal there. We can go out there, but I think that there is, down this hall, something else. Yeah, gunpowder. And we can unlock this door. That goes back into this room where we were earlier before we scurried through the little area. Alright, so now we're back in this hole. That's where the save room is. These statues have popped up since we were last here.
Oh, we meet again.
It actually triggered as soon as I hit the door.
Why are you here?
If I would have come through, we would have seen him coming up out of the ground.
Seeking something.
Alright, so again, you can just sell whatever you don't need to the Duke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For me, it's going to be all my ammo
Your coin.
and the valuables that we found earlier.
Let me know if you find anything else of value.
Thanks to the Duke. Alright, so we need to come up this way. There is handgun ammo there. Unlock that door for later. We can't get in there yet, but we can break this pot. Basically, everything that you can do in this hall, you want to do it now because later there will be enemies in here that you can't kill. We'll be coming back there later. This pot actually has something in it, even though it doesn't have the trigger to break it. Then there's this pot. There's sirens outside. So either someone has overdosed or it is a fire. Typically in this area, that's what it is. Alright, so do that. Let's go ahead and equip this rocket pistol now, because that's the last thing in this hall, and we're about to trigger an event here. Alright, as soon as you put that in, if you go through the door, it starts a cutscene where one of these witches appears. I want to see if what this does to her.
Slice your
Turns her into flies. Okay,
and
cool.
just watch.
That's what I
Take it
figured.
Live, dead, which would you prefer?
Alright, so basically you want to come in here and head through this area.
I can't hold back any longer.
Which I actually, I streamed this game for like 3 hours, and this was the point that I got to, and I couldn't figure out where to go. Like, I did not see that there. There's a file there. I always end up missing an item in this area, and I hate it. I always end up coming back here. So there was rusted scrap right there that I just picked up. Crouch. And I say this area, but it's not this area. I'm thinking of a different one. Alright, so Dami Mommy's right here. Inspecting her wine. You big, beautiful bitch. Look at that ass. Ah. Wow. Anyway. All jokes aside. Hit that. Ooh, I like this. It's like a... There's no delay in the rocket. It just like it shoots like a bullet. Basically, you want to light both of these braziers. I almost said braziers. With the one that's hung. All right, and that gets you in here. And there's nothing in any of those cells back there. Not until after this falls from the ceiling. And then we start actually getting into an area where we can pick up some shit. Little scrap there. Little scrap there. It's a different kind of scrap though. There's rusted scrap and there's metal scrap. Metal scrap's a little more rare. And you'll want to get that anytime you see it. It's used for some more advanced recipes. Is it because you didn't finish your animation that you weren't dying? Okay, this pistol is not as good as I thought it was going to be. How is this dude not dying? He's gotten hit with like 6 rockets now. Okay, so not the best pistol in the world. Switch back to my steak. Because this one shot is pretty much all of the mobs. Can I please open the door? Please? If it's not too much trouble. I missed my block by just a hair. Alright. That's it for this area. Man, that was rough. Well, it wasn't rough. It was the oh, what words am I trying to use? We'll come back here later. It was annoying. It was annoying, is what I was trying to say. I thought for sure that was gonna kill things quicker.
Can't believe Cassandra caused
Can't
all
believe
this
Cassandra
mess.
caused all this mess. Believe it, babe. Alright,
Which
hit
tools do you
that, and then it triggers a cutscene.
Where are you?
That first shot actually killed her. I'll come back here for her goods here in a second. I want to come back down here. I missed this ammo on the box here. She actually triggered a lot later than what she normally does. Usually as soon as you like... Maybe because I didn't walk forward far enough. Usually once you walk right here, it triggers her. But I think I might have cut the corner a little bit quick, so it didn't trigger her. That's cool. Alright, we can't get anything else down here. Right now we gotta come back with the iron key in order to finish clearing that area. Which is fine. Let's grab her trophy. Make sure that you grab the bottle of wine. I was actually doing a playthrough for time and ran right by it and had to come back for it. Got all the way up to the wine room and didn't have it. It's a little embarrassing, but whatever. Couple of items there. There is another lockpick here. This one is actually worth something because it's something you can sell, which which is nice. There's also money there. That is a component for the pistol, the starting pistol. But since I've already got it, it's just been replaced with a bag of cash. All right, you got that. There's also right there another gem, and that should be that room complete, and we can unlock it. Now we're back in the dining hall. It's a lovely place. I want to go down and see the Duke real quick and see if I can upgrade this rocket pistol. So I didn't check that.
Shall I choose something for you?
If I can, that would explain why I... Nope. Alright, so it just sucks. Cool. Good to know.
Have a wonderful adventure.
It's garbage. Alright, head back up. So basically we want to go up these steps to the wine room. There'll be a couple of items in there, but mainly we want to use the wine bottle in order to get a new key. So there was that there. There's a file on the table there. Use the wine bottle here. And once it's open, you can grab this gunpowder and come over here, and we get the courtyard key. And that's it for that room. Head back out and down the steps. And remember earlier I said make sure you get all the items,
Shall I give you a tour?
because she's going to start spawning in here. And you can't kill her in here, so she just keeps coming back. So it's best to get all the items, and then that way you can actually get them in peace. Alright, so there's that. There's another one here. A bird cage right there. It's got some cash money in it. There's actually a green herb right there. If we come up here, there is a door that we don't have a key for yet. And then over here in this corner, there is this there. And I believe that that's it, yeah. So we need to come over to this door right here. There's an unskippable cinematic. As you come through the door, you can see Lady D going upstairs. Some chem in this drawer, and head up. Oh, that was it for that area. Head up the steps, and there is another one right here. All right, and then head in here. You'll hear her yelling, breaking shit.
What have you done to my daughter?
I killed her. She was an asshole. Alright, so there's a map there. Right here is some handgun ammo. And then some gunpowder. That should be it. And your goal for this area is this door right here. Alright, so move the statues in this order. This one. Well, it doesn't have to be in this order, but it has to be these three. This one. And this one. And that will trigger it to drain this. So the only one that you don't move is the horse. And then we fall. There's actually a staircase, but don't want to do that. So if you're doing this for time, a tip is to sprint at a lot of the ladders, and you'll just drop down. So
What the hell?
come in here, grab this scrap. This is the area that I always end up missing something. So don't be surprised if I miss something. Sometimes I can hit that guy before he lands in the water, and you get a little bit of extra money. That guy pops up. And then we got that dude. I always pull this closed. I don't know if it like helps at all, but I usually do it. Oh, okay. This is back here. Trying to. He broke that thing that we just closed. It's like, where's this dude at? I know he's in here somewhere. Alright, break this. Alright, and then there is a scrap there. Once you come through here, back up, because that dude will be right there, waiting to scratch your eyeballs out. Run straight forward, circle around, and there's gunpowder. Come in here. You got 1, 2, 3, and then the crate. Alright, and then we got that guy, and this crate. And let's see if I got everything this time. Hey, look at that. It's unusual. Just take the lift up. Alright, once the lift gets up, go behind it for some green herb. And then once you come around this corner, you can come into this room, and there's a bag of money under the thing. There's another typewriter to save. I'll go ahead and save finally, I guess. Why not? Alright. Head across here. This is an unskippable little cutscene there. But once you hop over the thing, there is a skippable cutscene. Break this. Get you some ammo. Alright. Grab this key. And that opens doors that look like this. So we unlock it. Lady D comes through and
do your worst.
yeets us down into a hole. So there's that in the barrel there. So yeah, basically you fall through like 6 stories. I don't know. You fall pretty far. You fall pretty far. Blah, blah, blah. Words. All right. Anyway, that was everything for that area. Scurry through this hole because it's Ethan the rat. All right. Pull this lever. Alright, once the gate goes down, you can run through. This area is really shitty on Village of Shadows because you're running from Lady D, but you're also having to deal with vampires. You don't have to deal with that on any other mode. So I'm going to actually let this cutscene play so you can see what happens for context for an unskippable scene later. So, yeah, your hand gets yeeted off.
You'll be slut.
Alright, I'll skip the rest of it, because...
You will learn what it means to insult our stomach trash.
Yeah. Come down here. Your garbage AI. Alright. Just come over here and grab your hand, and also pop the lever. And then Lady D will be coming for you. Oh no. Yeah. Just gonna go through there, and then we can just right through there. Now she's suddenly over there because she's a teleporter. Bet you didn't know that about Lady D, did you? Oh shit, she's right on me. I forgot how fast she is on hardcore. Okay, so basically you're going around to the gate that she just busted open. Down to here, use that key that you just got, and then head through and grab this mask. So that's the first of the 4 masks that we need, and this is an unskippable cutscene. That's why I let the last one play a little bit so that you would know why you don't have a hand. and you just reattach it. It's fine. A little bit of healing, first aid stuff, you'll be fine. Even reattaches his jacket. Look at that.
Good. Man, screw this castle.
Good stitching job on that too. Alright, so now in this area there are going to be mobs. So I want to take them all out now, because later Lady D will be able to follow you in here and chase you, and it's easier to deal with that without having to also deal with these mobs. So where's he at? Oh, there's one. There's one. Oh damn, he got fucking launched back there, didn't he? I'm not sure if there's any more. There are several in here. I basically just keep running around until they stop spawning. Looks like they may have stopped. Alright, so our goal is this door over here, but we're gonna come over here first, where we saw Lady D going up the steps earlier, because there's an item up here that we can get to now. It's a sellable item. So this is the room that she was in, and in this drawer right here is Lady's lipstick. There's her enormous bathtub, like fucking huge. There's where she threw us down the hole. There's where we got the key.
Rose, where are you?
You don't have to trigger that, like it's not for any achievements or anything, but I just wanted to show you that you can in fact investigate the crib. Alright, so I think that lipstick sells for like $6 grand. Now we can use the Domitrex key. Domitrex. How do you say it? Locked. Map right there. I think that's it for this area. Yeah. Okay. So now we can head up the steps. Gunpowder. Can't get in that door yet, but there's some there's a file there. There was handgun ammo there. Come in this area, there is a gem. There's also a file right there. Now sometimes Lady D will like get triggered to come up here. Sometimes she doesn't. But flower, whatever ball right there, flower sword I think is what it was called. We'll need that later. There's a guy over there too. Alright, here is another lockpick drawer. Using up all my lockpicks. This one's rifle ammo, which we don't have the rifle. Well, we do, but we haven't gotten to the point where we get the rifle yet. So if you are playing through this yourself and you are at this point and wondering why am I getting rifle ammo and no rifle, well, because we haven't gotten there yet. Alright, so in this room there was gunpowder, there was some scrap, and then there's this piano. If you go over 7, that's the first note, and then back 3, and then forward 2, and then back 1 twice, and then forward 3, back 1, forward 1 twice. That's your code for that. That's how you play the correct piano notes. And that gets us the iron key. So file there. We can unlock this door, and that goes back downstairs. Now we can go through that way, and Lady D will be coming down the steps. Or we can go the other way, and she'll be coming up the steps,
there
basically.
you are.
Ah, I blocked.
Oh, just another simple little man.
Okay, well, I will first aid it then. And she will probably be coming through this door now. No? Okay. Iron insignia key. Just gonna watch behind me, make sure she's not sneaking. Alright, so we're gonna fight the second of the sisters now.
So you finally came
Pull
to
this
see
lever.
me.
That makes her vulnerable.
I don't want to die.
And with this gun, she's like 1 or 2 hits. All of the sisters are. They're not that difficult. Once you've made them vulnerable with the wind, or the cold, rather, they're pretty easy. So I think that's it. Yep, that's it for this room. And then we can head through this door. And we get mask number 2. Joy. We've got Rage and Passion left. I unlocked that door because, you know, reasons. Alright, this area, there's these bells. You need to hit them. There's 5 of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So once you ring all of them, it'll trigger this to move. Alright, and this is actually a clue as to how to get it. So, yeah. Come through the door, there's herb right there as soon as you step through. And then up the ladder. Should be noted that the little tip for jumping down the ladders, it does not work on all of them. So, there are a couple, I believe it's just the ones that are attached to wells that you can't do that to. All the rest of them you should be able to just sprint past. Alright, that was a little clue as to where there's a treasure at. Take that dude out, and there is a lockpick here. There's also a gunpowder right here that I almost always miss and have to come back for. File. Alright, this bag of money right here is where the rifle is normally at. And that should be it for that area. Alright, typically once you come out here, you're going to want to use the rifle to take these dudes out, but there's one there. And there's these 4 over here. I would just be shooting at them, but I want to show you where the ones that land actually land at. So, one will land there. One's going to land over here. I think it's this guy right here. Yep. Boom. And then these other 2 just keep flying around. So if you can get them in the air, that's great. You may need to use the rifle that you just got. Ah, shit. There's one of them. It's so hard to use this rifle because it like moves so slowly back and forth. I'm sure that there's a setting that I can adjust that, but I don't know what it is. But knowing where they path through makes it easier. This guy passed through right here, so you... Okay, well, I lied. Doesn't make it easier, apparently. Eventually I'll be able to just get to him. So, I'll just keep moving through. I do have trouble with those ones that fly. Alright, so once we come out here, another one will spawn. Let him get over the rail, so when you shoot him, his treasure does not drop into the abyss down there where we can't go. The treasures from all the rest of them we'll be able to get later. Same with this guy here. Make sure that he is over the area that we can actually get to his treasure. Alright, so there's the guy that was flying earlier. We can get him now. Okay, cool. Nothing over there. Alright, this guy right here. Alright. Couldn't tell if I got the treasure from that other dude or not. Alright, there's gunpowder right here. There is a gem right there. There's this pot right here. Alright. So just head up these steps. Should be clear the rest of the way. I think another one spawns, or maybe two spawn, but there's some ammo there. There's that treasure. There is ammo there. There's that treasure. Those are the ones that like landed and we shot earlier. And we're just going to grab onto this and shoot across. And this will get us the Mask of Rage. Just do an about face, swing around, and drop this ladder. Then we can sprint. Shoot. And I missed something in this area, because of course I did. Oh, I know what I missed, I think. Circle back around here. There's a bag of money there. There's this pot right here. That should be it. There we go. So, from the starting point, just circle around there and grab that pot. I forgot about it. Alright. Onto this lift now that we've got the mask. And we can go down. And this actually takes us back where we started at in the castle initially. So this is the room that there was the gem up the pillar. It was like right there. And then there was a bag of money there. Yeah, that's where we came in.
Stupid
And
man
Lady
thing.
D
You won't live long,
is
even
angry
if you
because I
run.
messed up her hat. She just hit me. Because I tried to be smart. You're actually supposed to wait until she's in here
Know your
and then go
place.
around her. Once you're back in here, go into the Duke's room. She can't follow you in here.
It's a seeking something in particular.
So, now's a good time to clear inventory with the Duke of all the stuff that you're not planning to keep. I've actually used a couple of first aids, which I normally don't, but she has hit me twice. Usually I'm pretty good at avoiding her. But I've been trying to get a little sassy. So, you know, that'll happen. That'll happen when your sass gets too high.
I believe this is a fair price.
Alright, cool. And buy the recipe for rocket pistol ammo. For some reason I didn't have that yet. Even though I've already made it. Oh, because it was on a different file that I made it. Okay, that's fine. What we can do is place the masks that we've got. So we've got Sorrow. Also need to keep an eye out for her. That was not the right one. It's supposed to be Joy right here. This one is Rage. This one is Sorrow.
You'll make the best vintage
Alright.
yet.
So we need to lure her down here. And then juke past her because we need to go back upstairs. Ah. And once upstairs, the door that had the eye that we had to put in, that's the one that we're going in. Surprised the other daughter has not triggered yet to try to spook us. Alright, but we're coming in here and grabbing the final mask. But we're not done because the door is now locked. So go ahead and hit that gem in the ceiling. Pick it up. There is a silver ring in here. We are not going to sell this yet. That actually is one of the items that combines with other items to sell. So we'll get the other item here shortly. But we're going to come up here and fight the other daughter first. And we'll need the grenade launcher for that for just a moment. Alright, so we're going to pull this to the side. And then we need to break that. And then we can re-equip our gun that we got.
You ruined the hunt! No! It's a lie!
And she is 2 shots.
Wait!
Cool.
You're my prey!
Alright, and then we can grab all of this crap.
Crazy witch.
We need this in order to escape. Because we need to put it where we just got that mask from. Not an animal skull. If you flip it around, you can take this bolt out, and it gets you just an animal skull. Ah, shit. Grab her trophy. And I think that's it for this room. Yep, should be. Head back down here, and then again scurry through the hole. And we can put the animal skull right there.
I should
And that
be able to
opens the
get out.
gate for us. Once we come through here, Lady D will be in here. But as long as you don't fuck with her, she won't fuck with you. I missed something over there on the other side. Well, we'll go over and see what it was. Can actually run past her. Because her AI is so good. Alright, which room was that? It was over here. Oh, I know what it was. It was, in this case, that handgun ammo. Yay. Alright, I don't know what her pathing is going to be right now when we come back out here, because I've never had to come back over here. Will she be downstairs? Oh, there she is. Found her. That scared me.
Is done in by the likes of you.
Excuse me, Lady D. That actually jumped me a little bit. Alright, so I'm going to circle back around to the kitchen. Or the dining room and then the kitchen. And we'll cut through. There's a dude right here now. There's actually going to be a dude behind us, too. That came in through here. Oh. He came in from the courtyard. Man, he was right up in my face. Alright, so if we come back through here where we fought the first of the daughters and down into the cellar, there's some new friends waiting for us. I believe there's only 4 of them. But they came to welcome us. Welcomed us to the neighborhood. Very kind of them. Now we can open this door with the iron insignia key. And this room is actually kind of tricky if you don't know what you're doing. So they put a pipe on there for you, specifically because you need to blow out that wall right there. Alright, and then if you come back in here, there is actually some shotgun. Well, it's a random item and then a gem. In this case, it was shotgun ammo. And you're just going to come over here and shoot that so that it lights up. Then come over here and shoot this one and then that one so that it hits it, and that will open up this sarcophagus for you. Once it's open, grab this eye. Now, if we come into our treasures area, we can combine the silver ring with the eye, and it gets us a much more valuable item. Whereas before, one was like 2,000 and one was 1,000 or something like that. I think it sells for like 8,000 now. So it's a nice little jump. It might be 6,000 that it sells for. I don't remember offhand. I know that it's more than the combined total of the two, and it's more by a decent amount. So, alright, basically what we're going to do is come back out into the dining hall. Lady D may be down there, she may be upstairs, she may be in the dining hall when you first arrive. Looks like she was upstairs. No? I don't know where she's at then. She's fucking hiding. Alright, we can put the final mask in here. You can hear the Duke all the way out here. Alright. So putting that final mask in opened a door.
Wish to make a purchase.
And actually, we're not going to go to the Duke yet. We'll do this puzzle real quick. So this uses the flower swords ball. So basically, I'm going to tilt it so that it's going all the way that way and all the way this way, and then tilt it back. And it will go across this bridge. Tilt it back, but as soon as the ball gets down there, I'm going to tilt it back this way so that it doesn't roll into those holes. And there we go. That gets us the Crimson Skull, which is worth a good amount of money. Now I'll sell it to the Duke. So that ring sells for 12,000 now. Crimson Skull's 8. Don't want to sell that. 3. Okay, so we still only have 3 first aids. I haven't picked any up. I thought I did, but it's okay. Sell those 3 pipe bombs. As you can see, you can build your money up relatively quickly in this game. So, yeah. Putting the last mask in opened this door for us. And I don't know where Lady D is, but usually she's trying to find you. And she can't follow you past that door. So, once you walk through this threshold, she can't follow you anymore. Which is nice. Especially when she's like right on your ass, about to kill you with her giant finger knives. Alright, so 4 pots total, 2 inside the door and then 2 on either side of the outside of the door. Come up into this cathedral. Open this sarcophagi. We're about to find Lady D. No, not this corpse. That's not Lady D. But once we take this knife, the assassin's blade, I believe is what it's called, we find her. She's so angry. I won't skip it. I'll let you see the transformation. She's so angry. There goes the knife. So basically she's mutating. The files and the cutscenes will tell you this story about how the villagers were taken by Mother Miranda and injected, and it caused them to mutate. And
looks like your outside matches your inside now.
Sometimes they have secondary mutations like that. Alright, so got all that shit. She's gonna pop down right here. And we can shoot her in the eye. Move forward. Shoot her again. Move forward. forward. She's so much faster in this mode. Move forward. Forward. Alright, so she's going to fly it over here. Typically you want to hit her with the sniper rifle. Make her fall. But, I didn't feel like it. Duck in here. Oh, there she is. Where are you going? There she is. If she turns into bugs, jump in there, otherwise the bugs will kill you. So, just a pro tip. Alright, so, skip that cutscene. Now she's in here with us. We can just run up to the top. There's a couple of hops here. Alright, so she's going to keep circling around, and eventually she'll join us here. Can't go down there, if you were wondering, because the staircase got broken. So just keep shooting her with whatever weapons you got. Eventually, you'll get this cutscene, and then she's dead. So
You're the one who's cursed.
pick up her trophy, head over here and grab this flask, which will trigger this event, which is unskippable, of the door opening. All of the door opening events are unskippable,
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
as far as I know. Alright, so that should be that area clear, and we're done. Well, we're done with Lady D. Can't do anything with that yet. We'll come back to it. There is some junk in there. There's a typewriter and a file there. I don't think there's anything in that. Nope. But if we hop out the window, another porta potty and some gunpowder. There's this well that we'll come back to later. Actually, much later. We need a crank in order to get back here, which we won't get for quite some time till the third big boss battle. Alright, so we got some fish here. Should be three of them. Yeah. First of the actual meats that we've gotten. Alright, so there's nothing actually in here other than those fish. And once you get here, there's a cutscene. And then there's doors locked behind you, so we can't go back this way. That's why we have to have the crank to get back there. Get the winged key, and then come up here to this door, and we can use the winged key on it. Conveniently, the key that we just got is the key that lets us leave. It's just the game's way of making you take the key because you have to have it. Like, you have to have it to proceed with the game later on, but it makes you take it before leaving that room so that you don't, like, get all the way to the next area and you're like, where do I go? What do I do? I missed all those guys. Oh well. If you don't walk out of the door and you just stand there, you can actually shoot those guys, those birds, before they take off flying. Head around to the side and there's a crate there, as you saw. I think it's random what's in it. All of those crates, I'm pretty sure, are random what's in them. Alright, we're going to have some lichen here. There's one down there. And there's one right there. And that guy will howl. And I could hit him from there, but I'm going to wait for him to jump down, and then I'll hit him. So there's 3 of them total. And I know that I haven't been saying where all of the goats of warding are, but I will point out this one down here. There's one in here. So if you're looking for them and you haven't gotten that one yet, it's right there. Alright. So these are the bags that those guys dropped. In here there is some scrap. In here there's going to be a lichen, so be ready to fight when you get in here. He will get up, like, if you wait too long. And if you don't have a weapon that can one-shot him like I do, then he will probably get a hit in on you if you are not quick. So, we'll be coming back here for this later. Let's go ahead and head through this door. I said that this will probably only be 2 to 2.5 hours, but it's probably going to be longer because I am going and getting all of the treasures. Initially, I hadn't planned on doing that, but why not? My boy, the Duke.
I had a feeling you would.
Thanks, Duke. Alright, I'm
Shall
going
I
to
choose
sell
something?
you some garbage. Lady D sells for 25 grand, which is nice. Alright, so fish, don't sell it. I'm selling it, but I've already used it, so I don't need it anymore, but save all of the meat that you get. And I'll show you where to put it in. You can actually, so that you don't have to hold on to it, you can use it. As soon as the kitchen opens up.
Beautiful even in death.
So basically what you'll do is you'll click on one of the recipes and then click, like I had 3 fish, so would have had 3 right here. Just hover over and hit F or your action key in order to go ahead and set it there. And then you don't got to carry it with you anymore. But once you set it, it's there. So just be warned. Alright, we're going to open this door. Our goal is to get to the building with the red chimney right now. You can break those locks with a knife. You do not need to waste ammo, but we're trying to get over there. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and equip the grenade launcher. And I'm going to aim for the in between those 2 birds right there. There's 4 of them over there. I should have gotten all 4 of them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. There's also, you get a clue for it later, but there's a blue bird right there. And that actually gets you juicy game, which is one of the 3 rare meats that you get. Come through here. And there's going to be the fish that I mentioned earlier. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Alright. Can't go that way anymore. So, nothing else you can do in this area. Once you've come through this door to get those fish, those 2 lichen will spawn. So, just a heads up, you will have company when you return. There is a bird cage right there. For me it was just rust and metal, but for you it might be something better. Alright, so, let's see here. Essentially I need to go that way, but we're going to make a detour real quick. We'll come back in the church real quick. There's a file right here now. Don't want to spoil anything quite yet about that. We can come up here and come into this graveyard now. If I can hit the correct key. There we go. Alright, come around this way. There is a green herb. And spin around. There is 2 chickens over here. 1, 2, and also a crate. Alright, so that's it for that area. There's also a locked mausoleum that we can't quite do anything with yet. Alright, so if we come over here, we head down this hill. There was some scrap down here earlier. Now there are 2 chickens. Alright. And where all these lichen were in this field earlier, there's now going to be those like weird bat bird things. Those things. I'm just going to sprint past all of them. That will trigger them to get up and follow me. And then, just slowly take them out. There's one. There's one. I think there's 4 or 5 of them total. Looks like 4. Alright, cool. So got all those guys. If we come back in here, there's this white pig here. He is actually quality meat. So that's another one of the rare meats that you'll get. And there's a rare fish that we can get much later. But if we come back in here where this house was that burned down, at the beginning, there's some ammo right there. Some grenade rounds there. There's magnum rounds here. And then there's this box. You definitely want to get this. So you get it and then come to your key items and examine it. Rotate it slightly so that the gem is facing the camera. And you'll get the necklace stone, but you also get the necklace with key. Rotate it again the same way and you get Lizea's key, or however you say her name. And that will be used actually to open the box that I said we'd come back to later. So, now that we're done in this area, for the time being, we'll actually come back here later to kill an optional boss. And that optional boss will get you an achievement. So, that's kind of cool. Come back out here. And we're actually going to, instead of proceeding with the story, we're going to come back and go past the Duke and back and grab that box. It has a treasure for us. I didn't put the thing in here, but you don't have to do this right away. You can do all 4 of them together. But I like to get the first one out of the way at least because it triggers a cutscene. And I go ahead and skip it. Head this way. You can actually wait to do this until later in the game when you have to come back this way, but I like to do it right now, especially because at this point in the game, if you're like on your first or second playthrough, you're going to want that money as soon as you can get it to upgrade weapons and stuff, so it's good to just go ahead and get it out of the way. Alright, and then we can come back to the Duke and sell stuff if we want. But I'm just going to go ahead and proceed forward. So now we can actually continue with the story, as it were. So this gate is now open. We can head in here. And once we head past this house, we'll hear a crash that tells us we should investigate. That gate is locked, and there's nothing in here. So our only real option is to come up into this house. There is a locked drawer here. There's also a file on the table. Locked drawer has some shotgun ammo for us. This cabinet has some handgun ammo for us. I don't think there's anything in here. Nope. Alright, and then we head back here. There is this wooden animal body. So it's another one that we don't want to sell yet. We want to find the rest of it to combine. Another porta potty here. Nothing in this area, but that file in there did tell us that we can unlock that door. Did tell us about this here. So if we pull this to the side, the file told us that there was a hole right there. Be prepared to take out that lichen when you come through. Another porta-john here. This one doesn't have anything in it but a dead body. So no items to get. If we come up in here, you can investigate this. You can also do that at the beginning of the game. When you first get to the town. But I did not because I didn't feel like it. You can break that lock there. Alright. There's another well. Okay, so at the beginning of the beginning of the game, we came in here and got this bird cage there. I did not come to this outhouse at the beginning of the game because it was in fact locked. You couldn't get in it, but now you can open it and it's full of trash. Alright, so in order to actually proceed with the game, you need to enter this area here. There is this box and some scrap. There is a file right there that tells you to look out the window, which gives you the code 0704 is written on the window, and 08 is right there, but it wants you to get close to trigger this guy. Which I only did for the sake of triggering that guy. So 070408. 070408. And you don't have to press anything. Once you get the number in, it will automatically go. You get a jack handle, and I believe that was a weapons upgrade right there. I can't remember though. It might have just been a bag of money, but I think it was a weapons upgrade. Alright, once you come back out, you're going to have several lichen. 1, 2, I'm going to let that guy drop down. 3. Oh, 4. Forgot about that guy. Is that it? That's it. Okay, cool. There's also, on Village of Shadows, there's another one who is sitting right there, and he shoots arrows at you. Makes it kind of a pain in the ass. I'm going to use the jack handle right here, conveniently. And once it's up a little bit, you can run towards it and you'll automatically crawl under. Quick little jump scare there for you. Alright, so at the beginning of the game, these are the houses that we came to. That had a locked drawer in it, and this one, ow, I forgot about the pig that's in here now. Alright, kill the pig. Completely forgot about him. Yeah, a pig spawns in there now. I just came in here to unlock the door. Don't really need to, but it is convenient if you do happen to have to come back here for whatever reason. But yeah, we got a lichen right there. Once you kill him, more will come running. So go ahead and kill them as they come. I believe it's only one at first. Yeah, and then there's going to be a guy up on the roof there. Go ahead and take him out. Got that guy. That guy. Alright, you can jump up into here and grab this pipe bomb, which if you are playing on your first playthrough and you can't kill this dude without it, you'll need that. Because you have to blow his mask off, typically. But since I'm playing with my Magnum, I can just shoot it off. And then he just basically becomes a regular lichen after that. Alright, so I told you that we come back to this area. So there's that lock. We're actually going to come back here a third time. But for right now, we can get this lockpick. Oh, I completely forgot about that dude. Oh, geez, he scared me. Alright, so there's the dull body. We'll need the head later. I'm missing something in here. What am I missing? Ah, gunpowder right there. I thought I grabbed that. Alright, so that house is done. This house over here, we can't get into yet, but there is a file right there. The door we need a special key for. So, like I said, we'll come back here a third time. This door earlier I had mentioned that we would come back to, and we're back. So pop it open, and if we come in here, there is the wheel well, or well wheel. I always say wheel well for some reason. But yeah, you need that in order to access all of those wells that we've been seeing all over town. Come up this ladder, and when we run across, there's going to be metal scrap there. There's also this crystal skull that we got from the dude that was up on the roof that we killed earlier. Alright, hop down, and there's 3 chickens here. You fast little bastard. Alright, so there's 2 of them dead. There's gunpowder there. Oh, it's at my feet. Hate trying to kill these dudes. Luckily, they're one shot with any weapon, so if you're just using regular pistol, that's fine. Open this outhouse, and there is a large crystal here. Some decent money from that. And don't forget to unlock this gate. Sometimes I don't go back using that gate. Sometimes I go through there, which you can shoot this lock off. You can actually shoot that lock off earlier than that, and I should have shown you that. But at any rate, go around the back of the building and up this ladder. This is where you have to go in order to proceed. See the red chimney, so we're at the right building. And this convenient yellow line shows us where we need to go. Alright, be ready for a lichen in here. Alright, there's a file there. There's a box there that we actually need the item from. Alright, some ammo here. Come back to the box now that it's open. And you'll get this file. That doesn't mean much, but you get this, rotate it until you see the trigger key, and then hit it. And it combines with your key.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
I feel like there's another item in here, but there is not. Okay, so we can unlock this door, and now we can leave. And then we can go straight out here. Come over to this well right away and use the wheel wheel. Every time. This gets us the goat head that we can use for this. Combine. Yeah. So now we got that. We won't get the doll head till a little bit later. There is some scrap metal here. We'll go ahead and we'll get the wells that we can get for now. So there's this one behind the church. And this one just has, I believe, some... Oh, it's got a necklace with 2 holes. Don't sell that either, because there's 2 items that we need to add to that. Combine with it. We come back through here for the final time. Well, not the final time. Like I said, there will be an optional boss up here later, so we'll come back up here to fight him. We actually could have gotten this then, but we'll go ahead and get it now. Well wheel. And this is just some pipe bombs, so helpful if you need pipe bombs. Which I would highly suggest if you are not playing with infinite ammo. With a really good weapon, you keep anything explosive, because those tend to come in handy towards armored mobs, especially once you get to the factory area later on in the game. Alright, so we got those ones. Let's go ahead and head through this way where we came earlier. We unlocked this gate, so we can just head through. Here's where we jacked up the tractor. Head around to the back. And we've got this well right here that we've passed like 4 times now. And that will get us a lockpick, which typically that's a lockpick that you'll use on the building right here. But we've already got it, so. And to head back, I'll just head this way. That's where the lichen was sitting on top of the tractor. earlier. You can probably see where we're going here. Back through where we got that pipe bomb, and now we can get out this door and head right back here. Alright, so now that we've got all that done, we can finally go back and see the Duke. And
How was it?
he's going to tell us about the key and about the bosses, which he'll mark stuff on our map for us. You can just close out of that, and then there's another cutscene.
Oh, yes.
And we'll go ahead and sell stuff to him. So large crystal, some crystal skulls, perfect skull, crystal wings. We're going to skip the necklace with 2 holes and the doll body. Necklace stone, wooden goat, the goblet. I'm going to sell him the poultry because I don't need it. I'm going to sell him the fish because I don't need it. The meat, juicy game, and quality meat because I don't need any of those. And then all of my ammo as per usual. Extra pipe bombs. Alright, cool.
Now to spend like kings.
Alright, so for the kitchen, real quick, this one increases movement speed permanently. That one, guarding greatly decreases damage, health greatly increases, health increases, damage prevention increases, and then health slightly increases. So there are a total of 6. So make sure you're keeping your ingredients so that you can buy all of those. Alright, now we can head through here now that we've got the upgraded key. And we're going to be going towards the second boss, and actually the one that I believe is probably the easiest. So there's actually nothing that we can get in this area yet. Later on we will. I am going to launch a grenade over there though. I don't know how many birds were right there. 3? Okay, cool. So that gets us that. Later we'll go up that way too, but for now, you can come and see all this creepy shit in the woods. Head across here. If you are looking for the Goats of Warding, there will be one over here somewhere, or maybe it's on the other bridge. I don't remember. It's one of those two. But go ahead and get that if you need it. And then once we get to this gate, shit starts getting weird.
Ethan, come with me.
And we start walking slow again.
What's going on?
It's really annoying. Oh, my neck just cracked a lot. I start physical therapy again Monday, so I'm pretty excited about it. It's been a year. I've been waiting for VA to get back with me. And finally got a hold of somebody.
You have to fix her.
And I've got physical therapy again on Monday.
Everyone leaves me.
So hopefully I'll be able to sleep decently again once they start working on my neck. Alright, so head through there, past all of that crap. And then once we get down here, we can sprint again. There's a grave right here that we'll be coming back to
Am I losing it?
later on. But if we come over here to this letter slot, and we use our family photo that we've had since the beginning of the game, this is an unskippable scene.
What's going on?
And if you're worried about Ethan having his family photo, he automatically got it back after that, so. He used this lift that was conveniently just in a cave. And this lift, if you're doing a speed run, you get out the opposite way that you came in. So the way that we came in is to our backs. We don't exit through the same way, we exit through the opposite side. So hit the button and immediately face this way. And once it starts getting closer to the top, you can just start sprinting forward, and that way, once it opens, you'll already be gone. Yeehaw. Alright, so there's another Goat of Warding that I'll show you the location of real quick. once you get up to the door, cut to the left and just follow it around. And there's actually a goat of warding like right out here somewhere. You can get down here to get a little bit closer, but I think it's on one of these ledges here. But you can see it through the fence, so just grab that. There's nothing else out here at all, so just head up to the door. There's nothing that you can do in the house, so just follow my path and you can proceed relatively quickly. Head through this door and head through this door, and then just follow the hall around. Eventually we're going to get to an elevator. And elevator. And then we'll take this down. There's nothing that we can do until after the next little scene. So, yeah. Okay. Now that we're down into the, I guess, basement area, just follow the hall around. You can't do anything with any of this stuff right now, so it doesn't help you to mess with anything. Just go for these double doors, and then go for that right there, and that triggers this. It's another unskippable scene.
So long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What?
Alright, once the lights come back on,
Wait,
there's a
where's my
creepy
gun?
doll of Maya right here. There's a key in there. You actually don't need it. There's a save point there. What you need is this right here from the leg. Oh, I went the wrong way. Come up this way. And then, yeah, remove the leg, and it gets you this winding key. Now there's other things that you can get. You can get the wedding ring off right there, and you can get a silver key. You use a silver key on that door, and you take the ring in and use it on the water in order to get this code. But since I already know it, 1529, yep, 1, damn it, 1. I don't actually need it. It's your anniversary date is written on the back, on the inside of the ring, so you wash the blood off of it, and you can see it. But use that code to get that. The only item off of the thing that you need out of those three is the winding key, and we use it right here. So this puzzle, you need to line up the scratches. So there, and then there's the scratch that's coming down from the top, and then the scratch right there. So once you've gotten it all, hit space and you wind it up. Should look like that when you're done. But that's the way to figure it out. Just line up the scratches, and that gets you some tweezers. Alright, so now we can get the next item from the doll, which is out of the mouth of it that we needed the tweezers for. That falls, causing it to look like that woman is hanging. Alright, so you can also adjust that eyeball to get part of a code, but I don't need the code, so I'm just going to get the film. Alright, now that we've got the film, head back out again. See some weird shit. Just follow the hall. Yeah, definitely not doing this in 2 to 2.5 hours. I've been streaming for 2 hours now, so use the film here. Alright, so what you want to do is take the baby and move it to slot 4, and then take the ring and move it to slot 5, and then hit space. And that will play a little mini movie. And you can't skip this, unfortunately. You have to sit here and go through it. But it gives you a clue as to where you need to go later on. So, and by later on, I mean like pretty much as soon as we're done in here. Alright. and the video stops. So we're done. Cool. Alright, now if we head through here, we can grab these scissors, crouch, use the scissors, and you can actually just sprint forward while it's cutting. You can ignore the phone. Unlock this door. And the reason that you don't need the silver key is because this door automatically gets opened for you. Alright, and then we head back over here and we can use the scissors on this bandage. That allows us to open the chest and get this medallion. There's also a file right there, or a photo if you need it. Head around to this door. We're going to use that brass medallion that we just got. This one, if we go back twice, and then this one, if we go forward once, it unlocks the door. Those symbols are shown on the doll in various spots. So if you just examine the doll, you'll find all the clues. I think I read online that this area takes 1 to 2 hours to complete, but I think my best time in it was like 14 minutes. So this is one of the ones that you can't heat yourself down, unfortunately, the ladders. So just spin, grab the key, spin, and then head back up. So that key is for the breaker box. Conveniently, it's for the breaker box because the lights are now out. That crib broke and you gotta listen to a baby screaming until you get up out of this area, which is really annoying, but not as annoying as all of the babies screaming that we're gonna be hearing from this point forward. So this is actually my favorite part of the game, this area. Yeah, this is where I got jump scared the first time. Didn't know what the hell that was. I just turned and ran, rightfully so, because this guy can one-shot you. So I'm actually going to save my game because I don't want to get one-shotted by a gross this thing. So I'm going to wait right here till it comes through. Okay, I see you, big guy. Come on. Alright, just sprint by him. Fortunately, he's not too fast. So, or she. Actually, I guess it's probably a she since Ethan's kid is a girl. Makes sense. Grab this relief of a child out of the breaker box. Then head through the door. Crouch. Sprint around. Use the relief of the child. And then through the door before the baby can get you. Alright. It won't follow you past that point. For now. So just go ahead and head through. And we're going to grab this fuse, which causes the lights to go back out. But Ethan's got his trusty handy dandy flashlight here. There's actually a trick that you can do to get past this guy. Head back in, wait for the door to close. And then head back out and around the back of the door. And it's actually in its animation to go through the door so you can run by it. It's kind of stupid. Like, it's not smart. It's a baby. Babies are dumb. They don't know things. Alright, cool. So, basically we're just heading back to the fuse box now. That's actually a trick that I learned from watching speedrunners play this game. Alright, so we're going to use the fuse. And this little asshole is going to be right behind us, so... Oh, God. If you're scared, you can run into the door behind you and go that way. But as long as you hit the button before he eats you, he will get locked out. And you can use a table in the other room behind you to like juke around him and get back out and get in the elevator like that. Entirely up to you. I like to go for the fast way. Alright, so we're back up here. Now there's creepy ass dolls everywhere. And we're gonna find Angie in here. So now we need to play hide and seek with Angie. You gotta find her 3 times. The first time she is, in my experience anyway, always in this room up here. So there's only one spot up here that you can go. And it's this room here. And there she is. So approach her and hit F, or whatever your trigger key is. She'll gnaw on your thumb a little bit. It's fine though, because you're gonna head stab her. You can't skip these scenes, unfortunately. I like to hit Q so that I spin as soon as I get up, and then like tap Q so I can spin. And then sprint out. Do not approach the front door. If you do, you'll get attacked by a bunch of dolls and they'll stab the shit out of you. Alright, so the second time she can either be right there, which she's not, or right here, which she is. So if she wouldn't have been here, she would have been on the other side of that railing. So you gotta go around the railing to get her. Alright, so yeah, she would have been right there on the floor. Anyway. The third and final time that you gotta find her, she's either gonna be in front of this elevator, which she probably is, or she will be, you come through here at the end of the hall. But she's right here this time, so we'll stab her for the last time. For the last 2 times, I guess.
Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
It turned out this whole time it wasn't even a doll. Alright.
It's over.
So you can actually skip this part. And then rotate this around until you get the symbol, or the key. And you'll combine that with your key. Grab the flask. And then also make sure that you grab the Angie doll. It's a valuable commodity. I believe it's like 25,000 is what it's worth. So once you're done, you can leave. And that was it for the second boss. Like, all you gotta do is find that stupid doll 3 times. Not get eaten by the baby and find the doll 3 times. It's not really rocket surgery. Use this elevator again. And again, we're gonna go the opposite way that we came in, so just go ahead and face this direction and wait for it. We're now at over 2 hours of the stream. So there's probably like another at least hour and 10 minutes left of the game if you don't stop to get all of the treasures and stuff, but we are stopping for all of the treasures, so la da 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 da. Almost there. There we go. And we're done with that area. Alright, so I don't know if you have to inspect this first, but I like to do it anyway just so that the game like knows to open up this gate, because sometimes it doesn't. Where you find that slab at. So I just like to play it safe. Alright, I'm gonna equip my pistol again because there are some mobs out here. So there's one there, one there. One here. There. He came up out of the ground over here somewhere. There's a bird cage. There's this. This is the second of the balls that we need for the ball puzzles. So, get all of that stuff. And then if we come in here, there's a lockpick and there's a box here. Actually triggers 2 guys to spawn outside. There's that guy and there's another one. Bag of money. The other guy's making his way around now. Boom, there he is. And that's it. Or is it? Because there's another dude right here. Alright, cool. So now we're done in this area for the time being. We can come up through this gate. This is the one that was locked to us earlier. There's another well right here. And this actually gets us the head for the doll. So, if we combine, we get that. And around back here, there is a box to break and an outhouse to open. And, so that shows you where the blue bird is that we've already gotten. Head into this house, and there is the second ball puzzle, sun and moon ball. This one is actually relatively easy. Just kind of like, don't go too fast coming around here. Ah, jeez. Okay. I've never had it cause this much trouble. There we go. There we go. And that's it. So this one gives us the onyx skull. Other things in this area, there is the key that we need for later on. There's a file there. You can actually jump out of the windows, which is nice. Alright, cool. So we'll be coming back here shortly to get that slab, or to place the slab, but we need to get the slab first. You'll see that these bat things are flying through here, but they can't mess with you, so don't worry about them. Just keep moving forward. And once we get here, head around this side. There is a crate. There is a gem in there. This dude's popping up here. There's another dude that fell out of a tree behind us. So he's there. There's a couple more dudes throughout here. There's one there. Okay, well, he wants to fall. There's 3 bird cages, so make sure that you shoot them all down. 2, 3. 1, 2. There's also another gem in this gravestone. That dude, I think, fell out of a tree. I didn't even hear him. And then there's another guy that pops up right here. Okay, cool. So we're done in this area for the moment until we've got the slab, and then we gotta come back. But as far as getting to the area where the slab goes, there's not much in our way. We can go ahead and put the leg flask in here. Alright, cool. So that's done. Head this way. And there's going to be a couple of dudes that spawn here. There's this guy. And sometimes this gate doesn't open for me, for whatever reason. I don't know if it's because I don't go in and get the fish and then kill the lichen on the way out, or because I didn't look where the slab goes, but just be warned. Weird things can happen sometimes in this game. Alright, so Now that we've got the slab, we can head back through here. There's actually going to be like a mini boss that we got to fight. But not until we get past the little house up here. So if you've killed everything in this area, you don't really got to worry about too much. Just head back across the suspension bridge. When you're coming back from the second boss area and you get to the suspension bridge, there will actually be lichens shooting flaming arrows at you from the other side. So just be warned on Village of Shadows mode that's an issue. So yeah, there's meat from that goat there. And then if we head around the house and head back towards the tombstone, there's a guy that spawns here. And he will actually, if you let him live long enough, he will actually spawn ads. But he cannot follow you past a certain point here, so. Yeah, he turns around right there. He won't follow you any further. I'm just gonna gun him down with my beautiful pistol here. He drops a nice treasure. You can use the broken slab right here. Grab the chalice. Yeah, he spawns a couple dudes that come up out of the ground while you're fighting him. But don't gotta worry about it. He'll like, once you've done enough damage to him, he does like a howl, and a dude will come up out of the ground, and then you do enough damage to him again, and he howls again, and another dude, and so on. I think it's a total of 3. So, yeah. I'm going to head back across the bridge here. Yeah, there will be a lichen up there and a lichen up there shooting flaming arrows at you, so just be aware of that if you're playing on Village of Shadows. Yeah, so we're all done in this area. We can head all the way back now. And we're going to go to the building that had the guitar on the door. Because we can open that door now. That will actually get us a couple of items. It actually gets you an upgrade for, I believe, your pistol. But we've already got it, so. Pistol or shotgun, I imagine. Alright, cool. So now we can use this key, Luther's key. Alright, so in this room there is something under there. I don't think, yeah, there's nothing in there. Memorize this date right here, 270917. Because that gets entered right here. 290717. Did I do that wrong? (270917). I mess it up sometimes. 270917. I just looked at it too. But yeah, you'll have this right here, and then this is an upgrade for one of your weapons. There's also a gem right there. There's a file right here that gives you the clue for that. There's a chest, and then this drawer has some chem fluid, and that should be it for this house. Sure is. And you can see on your map, they cross out the chests once you've collected the treasure, which is nice. Helps you keep track of everything that you've gotten. I missed this outhouse earlier, so there's an outhouse here if you're trying to get all of the outhouses. I don't think that I've opened all of them, but I wasn't really trying to do that. That is the one that I was missing when I was doing my initial playthrough, trying to figure out where all of them were. That was the only one that I was missing. I kept running past it and didn't even see it because it's kind of like off to the side. So, just a thought.
Does this look familiar to you?
Oh, let's go ahead and sell some stuff to the Duke. Angie's 28,000. So the necklace with 2 holes I'm keeping, but I can get rid of the doll now, which is 20,000. Again, save your meat if you still need it. For I mean, that's gonna be 150,000 monies.
I
So
look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
okay, cool. So we've already upgraded our key, so we can come through this door now. Head towards the third boss area. Alright, and boom, cutscene. Back up a little bit. So you're not going to want to shoot this dude right now because you can't hurt him if you're on your initial playthrough. There's a file there. If you didn't get the stuff that was in this house earlier, you can get it now. This is where you had the showdown with all of the lichens attacking you at the beginning of the game. And here's the door where the grenade launcher was. You need the grenade launcher to kill that guy, typically. But, yeah. And the grenade launcher would be right there. There's also a lockpick there. There is a crate here. And that's it for this area. Alright, so if you've defeated the, once you've defeated the wolf, come down this way. There's actually going to be 2 lichens in here. That guy and that guy. You don't have to get these guys, you can just run by this. This is where we locked ourselves in earlier in the game. But yeah. That's just some bonus stuff for you. Just you can destroy this with your knife. You don't have to waste ammo on it. These green globs. Destroy those 2, and then you can reach up and grab the ladder. Now, I actually got stuck right here because I did not realize that I could reach up and grab the ladder. I thought the ladder got broken because I shot it with a grenade, but I was confused. You can kill these pigs, grab their meat, and you can open this gate and get it set and ready for you. You need the crank to come back there. You need the next little ball thing for that. So, since you can't get any of those right now, let's go ahead and head into the lighthouse. There is the picture of the white pig that we killed earlier for the quality meat. There's a save point here. This just tells us that the elevator is this way. So now that we are down here, there's nothing in this room, so we can just jump on the elevator, take it down. Alright, and I can never remember on this one which way you come out. I think it's this way. I think it is also the opposite way that you enter the elevator. But again, I can never remember on this one. Alright, so we are going to be meeting the third boss here in a second. Eventually we're going to come through that gate, but for right now, we need to head around. There is a gem right there. I believe you can hit that with your knife. So yeah, so you don't gotta waste ammo on it. But just follow this path around until you get to this spot where you gotta squeeze through. And it's a cutscene. Hit F and then another cutscene.
Damn freak!
Damn freak. And then we'll head around. He's just popping up some slime to try to block us in here, but he can't. This is all scripted. Alright, so head through. We're not going to go out that way. Instead, we're going to circle
Get
around.
out of here.
There is some handgun ammo there, if you're needing handgun ammo. You can knife that. Sprint over here and you'll drop down. And then just spin around and there's another thing here for you. Head through. There's going to be a couple of lichen in here. So there is one over there. I missed him the first shot. The other one's going to jump down behind us. He was above us. So once you've taken those two out, you're safe for the moment. Just don't walk into the house because it will spawn more. Grab all the stuff outside first if you're wanting it. So there's that crate there. There's this barrel there. And then there's in this boat some more handgun ammo. Alright, once you're ready, head into the house and there's a key. You can block the door with this. Take that dude out. There's going to be another dude down in the water here. And there's actually more dudes behind us. Coming in. Green herb right there I forgot about. There's that dude. That dude. Sparky right there that just jumped down. That should be it. So once you've taken all of the lichens out, and you can actually, if you're doing a speed run, you can run past every one of those lichen and just get back on this ladder. You can sprint over, grab the key, spin around, sprint back, hit the ladder, and then they don't follow you past that. Alright, so we're going to follow it around. We needed the boat key before coming out here. That's why we did not come out here first. These lichen you can actually sprint past also and just sprint right to the boat if you're going for speed. Trying to trigger him to drop for me, but he doesn't want to apparently. Gonna get that guy. There he is. I wanted him to drop down so that I could get his treasure. There's a barrel there. There's nothing else in this building that I'm aware of. So once you're done in this area, just come over and use the boat key on the boat. And I like how the boat does not rock at all while Ethan's walking on it. It's just like, I'm pretty sturdy. Once you get on the boat, head forward through this tunnel. And then as soon as we get through the tunnel, we're going to bear to the left a little bit. And there's another tunnel. Straight ahead. Also with a giant fish man. So, gonna jump out here. Right? Okay. Now if we circle around back here, there's actually a little hidden area you can't come to later. Like once you've gone up to that tent door, this is gone to you. So there's a fish right there. They're kind of hard to see. And there's another one in here somewhere. I never see him right away. I've always got to search for him. Is he there? No. Oh, there's the bubbles. There's the fish. So just look for the little disturbance in the water, and there's two fish, and each of them give you 2 fish worth of fish, I guess. There's another item in this area, but I have no idea where it is. So, oh, I think I just found it. I've never actually bothered to search too much for it. So, okay, cool. There's a gem right there. We found out together. unless you already knew. So, alright, once you're done, head back, and we're going to walk up to the tent, and it will trigger a cutscene. I didn't hit anything, it automatically triggers, so just be warned that it will trigger if you touch the thing, and we'll lose out on this fish. Immediately start running up this thing because big boy is splashing around in the water behind you. Alright, so once you get to land, you're fine, you're safe, and you can actually, if you've got your pistol on you, you can shoot those, and that will fall down for you. And that one. That one's hard to hit from up here, though. You can hit them later. Eventually you have to hit them, but I like to hit them right away. Drop down and head up to this house. There's a file there. There's a file there. There's a Duke back here. We'll go ahead and we'll sell stuff to him. I know that I've got a couple of things, right? Again, not selling the necklace yet. Put your meat in wherever you want to use it to get it out of your inventory. Just something to remember to do. I almost sold my knife. Alright, cool.
This should be enough.
And there's a save point, as usual with the Duke. Alright, so you're actually going to come out this door right here. And if you circle around this building, there is an outhouse right here with some chem in it. And then follow the path up. There is a file on the seat of the truck. There is a couple of chickens right here. 3 of them. There is a chest right here with a gem, some scrap, and that should be it for this area. So once you're done there, you can just run up here. You can check that, you don't have to. It'll automatically be gone later. There's another goat of warding right there in front of that pile of wood. Sprint at the corner of that ladder right there, and you'll drop down. Nothing else in here. Alright, once you're out here, you're going to run across. And there's an item out here somewhere. I don't remember where. I always just run past it. I don't know where it is. I thought it was on that one. It might be on this one. Nope. Well, I don't know. There should have been a thing of... Oh, there it is. Ammo. Head over here. He'll jump. Just kind of hesitate for a second and then keep running. Let him swim past this before you go across the second bridge, because he will eat you. And one-shot you. And then just head across here. Don't gotta worry about him. There's a barrel right here. You can get it now or later, or not at all if you don't want it. Push this into the water. Alright. Drop down. And then hit this fuse box right here.
It stinks.
It's pretty gross. Dude, your hand has been lopped off. You're missing all these fingers, and this is what... this is your limit right here? Come on. Oh, it stinks. Get over it. Alright, so run across. Hit this. And then what you're going to want to do is sprint across, hit this lever, and then sprint to hit this second lever. And then across, because those will fall. And there they go. Alright, so here's some Magnum ammo. What we're going to do is we're going to hit blue, orange, green, and then just sprint as fast as you can. You got to do it kind of quick. Get across. go across this first little thing, wait on this one, and then head across after he jumps back in the water. Head up onto this dock, and there's a barrel. Alright, so I've seen people just go for it right here, but I don't like to. I like to go out, come back up, wait for him to go across, and then go. Just to play it safe. And there you go. Easy peasy. And then push this in the water. I really like this character, this boss character. He's probably my favorite. Well, no, the doll's my favorite. But I really like him too. He's just silly. He reminds me of Wallowitz from Big Bang. Alright, so break the slime. Again, you can use your knife on the slime. I would recommend this next thing of slime, though, that you use a gun, because you're going to want to get it taken care of.
Caught myself a big one.
Best line in the whole game right there. Alright, so this slime right here, break it as quick as you can. It does take a second. I don't know if he can actually kill you on that boat, but I don't take any chances. Shoot that lock and head up the ladder. I don't want to take chances with it. I've never tested it. Probably you'd be fine, but yeah. Like this. Got some more ammo for you. Alright, now you're going to head up here and grab this crank. You have to head around and examine this, and then head back and use the crank. In my experience, it will not give you the option to use the crank until you've inspected that. So let's go ahead and use it right here. Then we can head back around to where that was, and it's going to create a ladder with the fin from the windmill. Let's head on up, around, and use the zip line. Once you're across, we're back to this area that we were at earlier that had the piece of crank, or had the crank in it. That crank breaks though, so that's why we had to go to get the other crank. So, and if you didn't get that go to warding that was up here, you can get it now. Alright.
Okay.
Head back across here, and we're going back into the building where the Duke is at. So once you've headed in, come across here. The code is right here, but I'll just show you. It's 1 2 1 2 1 1. That's it. And then pull the lever. Once you pull this lever, it's going to drain, as you can see, the reservoir, and it creates a nice little boss arena.
Got it.
Head through this door right here, and you'll see big boy right here. He won't come for you, so you can just like not worry about it, but yeah. Head down. There is a barrel here. This is what I was just looking for. Thought it was on the other building, but there we go. Head in. There's nothing on that side, but on this side there's a file. There's, I think, an upgrade for your rifle maybe there, or it might just be money. Who knows? I like to hit that barrel now when I'm fighting him normal, just to have it already broken. So when I'm running around trying to get supplies to fight him with, it's already broken. I don't got to worry about that animation. But basically, you are going to keep on shooting this asshole in the face.
I guess I gotta do this.
And eventually he'll die. He does a bunch of other stuff too. He'll get up on top of buildings and like shoot acid up in the air. You need to stand under the little roofed areas so you don't take damage. I could have skipped that, but I wanted it to be nice and gross. So you get his trophy. There's these barrels that you can use to damage him. The explosive barrels. So that's all good. These are the roofs that you need to stand under when he's spraying acid into the air. That's where we're going to go to leave, but there's some more items that we want to grab while we're here. So this area, there is that stuff. So there's a couple of little awnings that have items in them. This is the one where that barrel was that we shot earlier. So that should have been the last of them. Yeah, so once you've gathered up all of the items in here after killing him, and the items that were left, go ahead and head to this corner. And just up here,
The exit's up ahead.
I missed showing you where one of the goats was in this area. But again, I haven't really been showing them all. But it was on top of a little beam that was out in the water when you were doing the little thing where you had to pull the levers to get through. So head into this area, and there is another piece of your key. Rotate it, and it snaps in for you. And then a cutscene. You can examine that gross thing, but you don't have to. This is the room that he was in at the beginning, when we first grabbed the flask. So use the key on this door when he first started like popping his slime up and trapping us in. And we're back to the beginning of the area. That's the elevator that we came down, but we're actually going to head back this way. I think it's this way. Yeah, this way. Because now that the water is gone, this is where those two lichens were and we got on the boat initially. But now that the water's gone, we can come down this way. There's a few items of note. One is this barrel, which for some reason that can be hard to hit sometimes. So just be warned, you may have to shoot it. There are a couple of fish in this water. One there. There's also this chest. You can actually see this chest earlier, but you couldn't get to it, and it was further up. And I don't know how many fish are down here. I think it's 2. There's one there. Yeah, it was 2. So you'll know that you got them all once the animal that you're looking for has been crossed off. So if you look on the map, it's crossed off now. Head back up. And went the wrong way. There we go. Now that we have got that stuff, we can leave this area. The third boss's little joint. Head back through and around this way, and then get on the lift. Wait, I didn't go the right way. Damn it. It's like, why is this hole so long all of a sudden? Okay, it's this way. Alright, cool. And we got lots of stuff to sell. So that's a plus. A whole bunch of extra cash for you to upgrade your weapons. A bunch of meat that you can use to maybe get you some permanent upgrades to health or whatever. That speed one is nice. You do go a decent clip faster than what you normally do. So it's a good one to invest in. But I think for that speed one, you need the special fish. So, but now that we've got the crank, we can go get the special fish. So that's nice. All right, so we are back up here where we hopped over the wall and killed those 2 pigs. We can't get that ball yet, but we can use the crank here. And this is actually the path that you take to get the Magnum, or the Wolfsbane, is what it's called in the game. The one that I use is actually a special item that you get for doing certain things in the game. I think it's for beating it on standard mode. I forgot about those birds being there. Damn it. It's okay. Break that crate. Here is the ball that we needed right here. Alright, there's going to be 3 of these little bird dudes. Bird bat dudes, whatever they are, in this area. So damn hard to hit sometimes. There we go. I don't like that he landed on the roof. It's gonna be hard to get his stuff. Alright, this one's actually coming for us. Alright. And now there are vampires in here. So there's one here. And then you've got this crate and this ammo. And it's not going to let me grab the treasure from that bat guy. So, unfortunately. There's another vampire there. And there's one right there. Some ammo. That's it for this house. Alright. Now we need to come up this hill. And if we go around the back of the house, we're actually looking for that right there, but there's also some scrap, if it'll let me get it, and some shotgun ammo. So if we crouch, we can get in, and there's a lichen in here. So just be ready to gun him down. And right here, there's a file, and this is where you get the Magnum. So, if you're looking for the Wolfsbane Magnum, that's where it is. Once you go in there, it triggers this guy to pop out, which shows you that you can use your Wolfsbane on wolf creatures, and it's much more powerful, because it only takes 2 shots instead of like 30. So, go ahead and get that from him. Alright, so there's the house that we got the Wolfsbane in. But if you go past it and down this hill, there is actually a box and another well. So, the box, and then the well, we'll use the well wheel. And this has some flashbangs in it, which you use in your grenade launcher. If you want to switch the ammo type in your grenade launcher, aim with it, and then hit the F key, and it will swap your ammo. So, just a side note, it took me a little bit to figure that out, because it just says F. It doesn't say to sight in. So, alright, and we're done up there. We can come down here and use the ball thing in here. This one is actually not that bad. It's the next one, the last one, that's a real pain in the ass. So this one, there's only one spot that you can like fall off the thing or whatever, and it's right here. So immediately turn it so that you're hugging that side. so that you don't fall in that little hole. And then this just kind of like weaves back and forth, so just do your best to get the ball rolling, or keep the ball rolling, I guess. And this will get you the chartreuse, is that how you say it? Skull? Yeah. Alright, and then we're done in this area, so head back through the gate that we unlocked earlier. That is where we blew the slime up to go up the ladder, just for your bearings. Down here is where we fought the wolf. If you are playing this on Village of Shadows, there's actually 2 wolves. There's one that's like right here where it spawns in, and then the normal one that is up there when you first come into the area. So just something to be aware of. We're going to ignore that sign. I'm going to come up this hill, circle around through here, and then down. Actually going to come in here because I didn't get this the first time. I did not investigate this house the first time I was in it. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that now. Completely forgot about it. So when you're running from the lichens at the beginning, you can come into this house, you can block the door off and all that fun happy stuff. Grab all of these items out of it, which that should, nope, that wasn't it. Okay, I'm missing something. What item is it? Gunpowder. Hey, that's it. And then you'll fall down here and you'll be able to scurry through the building, come back out. There's usually a lichen like right there. But what we're going to do is hug around the back of here, and there is this chest, and then we use the crank right here. I never really go into this house when I'm in the beginning part. It seems like kind of a waste of time for me. I normally just run around in circles, letting the trying to get the lichen to, or trying to get the time limit to go by so that they'll stop spawning. Jesus. So there is actually a gem right there, so, which I missed quite a few times the first time through. You don't have to open that outhouse. It is already open for you. Very kind of them to do that. But if you come up this ladder and drop down, crouch, open this, you'll get a ruby. We're not going to sell that. That goes in that necklace with 2 holes. But we're going to go get the second ruby for it. And then we'll have the entire thing. So let's head up this hill. Again, ignoring the arrow back there. Don't really got to worry too much about the arrow at this point. Because we're treasure hunting, as it were. So again, we're going to head through here for the, I don't know, 3rd or 4th time. So down here earlier, there was a goat of warding in there. But we could not get through here because this gate was up and we needed a crank for it. So use the crank. Alright. Now, there's this chest right here. And then if we come down, there's a boat. And conveniently, that boat key that we got earlier works on every boat in the game, apparently. So go ahead and get on this boat, and we'll head straight forward for now. There's stuff in both directions, so first we're going to head this way. Luckily you can't crash the boat because I do end up hitting it an awful lot on stuff, but yeah. There's another crank point here. So, once we have got the drawbridge down, head across. And this is actually where we came out of the castle at. Lady D's castle. That's where we went in and the old lady locked us in at. We came in here earlier, but there was this well that we couldn't do anything with because we didn't have the well wheel yet. And we do now, so. Well wheel. And this is another ladder that we can't just yeet down, so you gotta climb it, unfortunately. Once you get to the bottom, just back up a step and look down. I always forget this item too, so there's a lockpick right there, and then spin around. Alright, this puzzle is actually fairly easy. There is a landmine there that you can grab. Come over here, and you're going to hop up on that, hop up on this, hop up on this. There's a pipe bomb. Alright, and then you just want to make all of these green. So the ones that are white, point to them and hit F, and you'll use them. Easy enough. Come over here and grab this shotgun ammo, spin back around. This cart, you're just going to push it twice. Just like that. And then we will turn and we'll push this cart once. It'll drop down for us. And then you can drop down on it, hop up here, hop up, break this crate. And you want to do that, you want to get everything up there before you drop down, because once you open this gate, it resets the puzzle. So that was the other gem that we needed for the necklace. So necklace with 2 holes, combine, and there we go. That's it, and this area is complete. So go ahead and leave. It's actually relatively an easy little puzzle down there. So more sirens outside. That's pretty typical around here. Alright, so we can hop back through the window and leave this house. Head back across the drawbridge. We're actually going to do something else while we're over here. We're going to get another treasure. Now there are challenges. Once you beat the game, you unlock challenges. And several of them are to use the different weapon types to kill X amount of enemies. And you can do all of those here. Which is kind of nice. If you've got unlimited ammo on a weapon and you need to get that challenge done for that weapon type, this is a good spot to do it. So first hit that, and then you can come in here and get all of these bags of money. And then if you hit it again, it opens this side. And what's good about this side is where that guy came out, they'll just keep coming out when you kill them. So I killed that guy. They don't drop treasures, but they will keep coming out. So you can just sit here and grind away at whatever ammo type you need to get that for. But once you're ready to move forward, let one get out here, and you're just going to hit it with this brazier. I don't know why I always want to say brazier. And then head over this direction so that he'll follow you. And you want him to touch this and light it up. Once he does, you can kill him. And then they won't spawn in after that. Grab that chest there. You can come in. There is magnum ammo behind the table. On the table is this statue, and that actually auto-saves, so I always get the statue last. That way if I need to restart this area for whatever reason, I'm doing so from after I got everything in the area. Which I did that once. And ended up missing getting the magnum ammo again. So I don't want to head across the bridge. I want to get back on my boat. So once you're done in that area, get back on the boat. And we're going to head to the other side of where we started. And we've been going for almost 3 hours, so we've only got two more big areas, or one more big area left, and then I guess medium-sized area. Medium-sized area sucks though because, well, you'll see once we get there. We're not gonna have our normal weapons. So basically, we're just following the river down to this far dock right here. And I hit the dock wrong, so it didn't spin my boat around like I like it to do. But if we head around here, there is two fish and the finest fish. So that will help you get your upgrades. Head around to this cave. And we're going to squeeze through right here. And head around. Ignore all the goofy sounds. There's some ammo and mines there. There's an ancient coin. Some more ammo. This is an upgrade for a weapon, and then there's a file right there. So, quite a bit of stuff. These are going to start falling down. You can actually just sprint past these dudes and get into the tunnel. Once you enter the tunnel, they can't get you. So, but there's 3 of them there. Once you enter here, they can't mess with you. So, if you're going for time and for some reason you came over here to, I guess, get extra ammo, you can save a little bit of time by just sprinting past those dudes. Alright, so I'm going to have to like manually turn my boat, which is annoying, but whatever. Alright, cool. So now we're done with this, and we can proceed forward a little bit. We'll, of course, go back to the Duke and sell some stuff. I believe there's only one more treasure in the game that needs to be combined. I almost said compound. Combined. And that will be in the foundry that we do that. So, not quite yet. For right now, what we're going to do is come over here and talk to the Duke. Sell some items.
Ah, my apologies.
So I'm going to go ahead and sell items to him, and then I'm going to take a short break. So we can sell that necklace now. Sell that. Sell that. Remember to put your meats where they go for your upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, we got 5 first aids again. Nice. Sell whatever ammo you don't need yourself. For me, it's all of my ammo because I don't need any of it. All of these flashbangs, Magnum. Flashbangs come in handy in the foundry. Alright, cool.
Lord Moreau's? I
So
suppose it's
again,
what they call
kitchen,
the beauty
do your
of the
meats,
grotesque.
and I will be right back. So, yeah. Alright. Had to take a quick bio break and grab some coffee, so. Forgot I had a pot of coffee out there.
Do let me know if you
Alright,
find
so
anything else of value.
from this point, we want to come back down to this little square here, I guess. I don't know. Main area. And then we can follow the signs past that. This is the gate with the 6 wings. Alright, there's an optional area here that we're going to go to first. It is off to the side and through the woods here. I think it was just the one crow in this area. Anyway, I got it, so. Under there, in that pavilion, is a goat of warding. There's nothing else under there. Go ahead and grab this crate here. Bust that lock. Alright, so in this area, there is a few items. Damn it, I missed. Alright, there's big. So there's crystal right there. And then there is this crate. And then up here there are 2 mines. So head through the door. Head through the other door. And then the third door. There's shotgun ammo. There's that gross guy. Sniper ammo. Handgun ammo. I missed it. This. Come over here and break this. Jump down. Break this that I meant to break the first time. Alright, so I can just go ahead and kill this dude. But he does call in 2 or 3 of the bat dudes to join him. There's 3 locks on this door. I'm gonna go ahead and hit them. Alright, so I think he just roared for them. Maybe not. Alright. Well, at any rate, he will eventually call in 3 of those bat dudes. He did not, for whatever reason, do it this time. That's everything for that area. Come in here, and there's an herb. There's also meat, poultry, meat, fish, meat. There's a file right here. Then if we head around, there is another angel statue, some gunpowder, and 2 crates here. Should be everything. No, it's not. I missed something in this last room. Oh, it's this scrap right here. There we go. And once you're done, you can unlock this door. It was locked earlier, that's why we couldn't come in this way. And there's going to be some lichen out here that spawn, which is why these explosive barrels exist. But I don't need no stinking barrels. Oh, baby, a triple. Alright, cool. So we got all those assholes. Head back down the hill, and then we're going to come up through this covered stairwell here with all the gross corpses hanging. This area here can be a bit tricky, especially if you don't have unlimited ammo. There are a lot of mobs. So, first of all, we're going to have this guy right here. That guy. Trying to trigger that dude to jump down. Alright, got a couple of guys there. That guy. I hear another one. Alright, once you come around here, that guy is going to come up there. And that guy will be right there. And I took an arrow to the face, so that was fun. Gonna go ahead and heal, because that actually hurt quite a bit. Another chest right, or crate right there. Sometimes this guy lands where you can actually get his stuff. Usually he does not. Alright, so in here we've got a couple of crates and that mine that I grabbed. If you're looking at your map, you will see a treasure in this area. You cannot get that yet. You can't get that until the end of the little zone here. So once you get to this corner, these guys spawn in. So just be prepared for it. Alright. Ow. Thought I got them all. Who's hitting me? Fuck off. Alright, cool. I'm going to use another health thing, because that actually really hurt too. I keep forgetting I'm playing on hardcore, so they hit really freaking hard. Alright, so you're going to want to get everything in this area now, before you trigger the next thing. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait till it's over. Alright, so you can either climb up the ladder on the other side and hit that lever, or you can hit this lever. Sorry about that. Hit my mic. Or hit this lever first. I like to go with this one first. It's a little easier to deal with the lichen from this side, I think. Or from the other side. And what I do is hit it, drop down, and then go up for the other one. Hit the other lever. Alright. Alright, and these guys, there's going to be quite a few that come up here, so basically we're waiting for this gate to actually open, and it takes a little while, so there's a nice nice cluster of these assholes that you gotta deal with while you're waiting. They will like leap across this side, so you gotta be careful. That might have been it. Seems like that was it. Alright, so once the event is cleared, you can pick up any of the treasures that you hadn't gotten before. And then everything from the lichens that you just murdered. Yeah. And then go through this gate. And then through this gate up here. And this area is a real pain in the ass. Especially on the hardest mode. there's actually a gem right there. There is some rusted scrap right here. Alright. And there's a typewriter there if you want to save your game. Head up the steps. Try not to miss them like I did, like an idiot. And this nest area right here is a pain. So there's different ways that I like to do this. One of the ways is to come down here and just make my stand here. But I also like to go up top and like weave my way around. Shit. All right. Not doing so well. All right. There's more coming across here. So what I'm going to do is head up, get that, and reload. Alright. So if we do it like this, let all these dudes get across and kill them all. I think they're going to keep on coming for a little while. Is that it for them? That might have been it. Right, and then if we drop back down there, they'll start spawning again. Okay, I think that was it for them. Seems like it. Alright. That was just there because one of the guys that I killed landed there. Alright, now we can go across. Could have went across earlier, but I wanted to go down and get the treasures from those guys, so I was waiting. Alright, and then these guys are going to come across here. So I'm going to let them get to the bottom of the steps and then I'm going to kill them. Don't know where the other one went. Okay, that's fine. I'll come up top. Oh shit, that hurt.
Okay, big guy.
All right. So, now all those guys are dead. There is quite a bit of them that come through there, so That area can be a little stressful, especially if you're going for time. You can run past a lot of them, but one of them's probably going to end up hitting you if you do that. So, as you can see, I wasn't even running past them. I was just trying to kill them all for the money, but I still got by a couple of them. All right, we'll head through here. And we're going to fight another mini boss. So the guy at the beginning, the big guy that we optionally killed when we were fighting the horde of Lycan at the beginning, we're gonna get to fight him again. Okay, so there's a file right here. Typewriter. Head down. Once you've gathered up all of those items, what I like to do is go ahead and hit that chest before the battle starts so that I don't gotta worry about missing it. So there's this guy right here.
That's not good.
Once he jumps down, he might actually be spawning in all of the... Yeah, he's spawning in some Lycan because I damaged him too much. Ow, fuck. Landed right on me. Alright, well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Eat shit.
As you can see, he can be a bit of a pain in the ass. He basically landed directly on me when he jumped down, which I thought that I was moving fast enough that he wouldn't do that, but I guess not. Anyway, once you get into this room, there are 6 spots that you want to shoot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once you hit those 6 spots, you'll pick up 7 items from the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's all of the items for that area. A nice little collection of gems to sell later on. There's 2 chests here. And the last of the flasks. This is the torso flask. Another quick cutscene and another quick cutscene. And we can head through here now. At the bottom of the steps, don't forget to grab that treasure. This is actually the treasure that we could see earlier that we couldn't get to. And then hop on the boat. Once on the boat, head forward. There's nothing that you need to do here, just get to the next dock. There's nothing that will attack you, no items to gather. And there's the dock right there. Alright. Alright, so to proceed forward, head up the ladder, but there's some extra items down here. If you wish to partake. I can never remember which cells it is, but if you just go through each cell individually, you'll eventually get it all. There's the location of the phantom fish, as they call it. There is a file there, a couple of items here, and that should be it. When you go to leave, there's going to be a couple of vampires that spawn in. So there's 1, 2, and 3. Eventually they'll all come down in there, usually, but I didn't feel like waiting on them. And then head up the ladder. Alright, unlock this door, and we are back in the area where we killed those chickens earlier, behind the church. Alright, you heard that howl? That is the optional little mini boss. So when you come out of the gate, if you head down to Fowler's Plot, I think is what it's called. It's hard to see, but there's a guy right there. He takes a lot of bullets. I think that was it. Alright, so you will get an achievement once you kill him. Like I said, he takes a lot of bullets normally. With this weapon, it's not nearly as many, but like the first time I fought him, I ran out of mines, pipe bombs, grenades from my grenade launcher, and magnum ammo before I finally killed him. He was quite daunting. But that was with a magnum and a grenade launcher or a magnum that wasn't fully upgraded. Alright, there's 2 goats in here now, so you can kill both of them. And that will get you a little bit more meat. Alright, and those goats will hit you, like, if you get too close to them, so just be warned. Same with the pigs, they will hit you. Knock you on your ass.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
Thanks, Duke.
You wish to make a purchase?
Alright. So we can sell some crap to the Duke. Look at that, 20 of those crystal skulls. That's nice. That's all of those lichen that we were just killing in there. Alright, remember to put your meat where it goes for your upgrades. As usual. It's a nice little haul for that area that we just did. Gonna be close to 300,000, I think. Of course, if you're not selling all of your ammo, then you probably won't be that much money, but a significant amount still. So yeah, 283,000.
Aha!
It's pretty good.
Please
Pretty
do
good haul.
take a look at my new stock.
Alright, so make sure that you do your kitchen stuff. And yeah,
Let me know if you find anything
we'll go ahead and put the last 2 flasks in here. Arms flask. That will get us the Giant's Chalice. Or Giant Chalice. Something like that. Giant's Chalice. I was right the first time. Alright, and that triggers this cutscene. Alright, basically just tells us to go this way. Which, we've gone this way several times, so shouldn't be anything new. This time we're going to head back across a bridge and up the stairs.
What's going on?
If you remember, after the old woman locked us in that room and we got the crow key initially, or the winged key, this is where we came out at. So, right here, we use the Giant's Chalice. Oops. And cutscene. And then a nice long elevator ride. Alright, we're pushing on 3.5 hours now. Finally going down into the factory area. Going after Heisenberg at this point. Now this area is freaking huge.
Don't worry about the
There's
kid.
a lot of shit to get in
It'll
here.
be fine. Ha! Just get your ass
Yeah,
across
there's a
the
typewriter right here. It's probably a good idea to save, because there is a dude that you can die on in here. Relatively easy. if he catches you. So
Ah, Ethan Winters.
just keep pushing forward down this
I didn't
long
think you'd
road.
make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry.
Alright, once you get in here, there is gunpowder.
What
And
are
head
you
through the
planning?
door, down the steps, and to the left. Through this door, straight ahead, there is some chem. And that should be all of the items for this area. Once you press this curtain, be ready to run. Be ready to run after the two cutscenes. Alright, so there's a dude chasing us. If you're playing on the hardest difficulty, there is actually, where we drop down right there, there's a vampire dude, and there's another one right here.
A dead
So,
end.
be ready for those. Have your gun out. And just drop down the little chute. He's going on a slide. Alright, cool. We's at the bottom. This area, I can never remember where the
What was that thing?
items are. They're kind of a pain in the ass to get, all of them, but there's one here and one here right away. And then there's one on this car. And then one across. Then drop down. There's one here. And I think that that's it. But you have to go up the ladder to check and see, because there's more items up here that count for this area. So if I missed one, it's just going to be down there. But it'll be a piece of metal that look like those. Alright, these guys have visors on that you typically have to shoot off in order to do headshots on them, so just aim for the body. Makes life easier. Let's break the crate. Alright, let's see. Hey, we got it all. Nice. Sometimes I end up missing one or two down there, and it annoys me because I've got red on my map. Alright, once you get through the little crawly space, once Ethan's done being a rat, head up the ladder. And we are officially in the
Place is
factory.
messed up.
Factory or foundry? Factory.
Upstairs.
Alright, so in this area there is a chest right here, or whatever that they're called, crate, that thing. There's stuff in that room, but we'll come back to it. There's Duke and a save point there, so if you need to see the Duke, or if you want to save, have at it. Otherwise, go through the double doors. Alright, gunpowder there. And this area introduces a new type of mob, so we'll be seeing it shortly, but for right now, just keep heading forward. Can't get through that door yet, can't get over there yet, but what we can do is hit that gem right there so we can pick it up later. I don't think we can pick it up from underneath. No. But it'll be ready for us for when we come back. Alright. Those dudes right there. There's a chest, or crate, whatever. There's another crate. Sure. Now we can head through and we'll grab their loot. There is some scrap there. I think that's actually it. Oh no, it's not. There is chem there. There's also this X-ray right there, but I don't think that counts as a file. But it's probably a good idea to grab it just in case. All right, up here there's 3 dudes. There's a lock pick area right here. And it gives us another gem. Alright, can't open that door yet. I'm gonna come in here. There's some scrap here. Now, once we grab the next item, that dude in the chair is gonna come alive. And he is the next type of mob that we face here. So typically what you want to do is shoot the arm until it's out of the way, and then shoot the little thing on its chest.
Don't surprise me anymore.
And they typically take a lot more shots than that. But the hardest difficulty, one with a jetpack will fly up and land up here, and you got to take him out too. And then there's another one in this hall. There's actually a lot more of those dudes in this area. I can't remember where all they are located, but we're going to use that relief mold that we just got right here. And that will get us a key. Key item, anyway, that we're going to need. There's actually 4 times that we need to use this thing. This time, and then there's 2 more key items, and then there's one of those balls, the final ball for the final ball puzzle. But use the relief right here. That room will remain red until we've gotten all of the items. My game just froze. It's weird. One dude right here. Game froze again. Okay. Give me 1 minute, folks. I'm going to reset the game. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm not sure what happened. I had to completely shut the game down, and then my computer got locked up on me. But we got it. Alright, just gonna hit continue. I don't know where it's gonna start me at. I just exited the game from where I was standing, so. Okay, so I gotta fight this dude again, no big deal.
That surprised me anymore.
Just keep putting bullets in him until he drops to the ground. Alright, cool. So back around. Didn't start me from too far from where I was. Let's go ahead and relief mold. Alright, cool. Sorry about that, chat. Typically, the only time that the game freezes like that is when Lady D is following me around. Something with her AI seems to
Seems useful.
make the game lag significantly. I don't know what the deal is, but that's the only time that I've had this problem. Not in that area. All right, take that dude out again. All right, cool. So, like I said, we got to get the Heisenberg key for that. There is this locked drawer right here. Magnum ammo. Sprint past the ladder. About face. Sprint down. And then break that crate. Okay, so there's two ways to do this. You can either shoot these and it will stop these little arms from moving, or you can just sprint past them. I typically just sprint past them, but if they hit you, you will take damage. So just wait till they're down and then do a quick sprint. Alright, cool. So, break this crate. There is explosive ammo right there. Okay, so that one hit me. I wasn't quite quick enough on that one. As soon as you see them go down, is the correct time to do it. So right there. Alright, cool. And then up the ladder. If you want to play it safe though, pull out your handgun and shoot the little orange nodes and you'll stop those things from going around. Grab the scrap and then Ethan will scurry through another hole. I'm telling you, this dude is a rat. I did get some more coffee while I was waiting for my for the game to minimize. Alright, so that door is locked. Then you're coming forward. Sorry, I had to get my bearings real quick. You can unlock this door, and this goes back into the area where we do the thing. Break that. It's not necessary, but there are items in here. You can use pipe bomb for that as well. You can also place a mine in front of it and let an enemy that's going to spawn later break it for you. We'll come back to that. We need the next mold for that, but break that crate, come down. In here we've got a mine right there, some gunpowder, and that's all that we can get from here for the moment. Head up these stairs, and then you can do this with the knife just to show you that it is possible. You can break these like that, save some ammo. There is a map here. Gunpowder. There's a file. There's the next mold that we need. It's the cog mold. I think that's it for this area. Sure is. Now we can unlock this door. And then you come down and around, that guy will break loose. You can actually use him to man, why is he not dying? You can use him to trigger a mine that you place there if you want to do it like that. Anyway, you can also run into this room and he'll follow you in, and you can use these tables to keep him away from you while you're shooting at him. He should have died a lot quicker than he did. I don't know why he took so many hits. Alright, so now we got the large cog. We can head back in here. Put this large cog to use right here. Alright. Now, if we head back down here, some things have changed. And that guy's going to drop down.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment.
Alright.
I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing.
So we got that guy.
She took me. Took us.
There's a few
to
items
be her
in here.
children. She locked us away
Gunpowder.
in the village.
There is a
Decades of being
box
forced
to break.
serve her. Can you
You can use this if you shoot it.
understand
When one of those dudes is next to it, it will like freeze them, stun them. That's the word
I'm
I'm looking
not
for.
like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch.
Another item down here somewhere. I don't know where.
So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
Yeah, maybe it's up here.
These are the fruits
Oh
of
no,
my
this
power.
is a different area right here.
The strong will
It's
destroy
got to be.
the
down
weak.
here.
That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
Yes, it's in here
What a
somewhere.
freak.
Oh, right here, right here. Apparently there was another item in there too. Damn it. Okay. We'll get there. What did I miss? Ah, right there. Forgot about that. Okay, cool. Now we can head up. So up the stairs, circle around. That dude's gonna come out of the wall there. Alright. And there's explosive rounds right there. Don't miss those. So those dudes can actually break through these fences like the one next to me. So just a heads up, if you're like trying to shoot him through here, he'll break through that fence and get your ass. Alright, there's a mine right here. If we head around this way, there are 3 dudes here. Head this way, there is a crate and a cabinet with a mine. And I think I actually missed when we first came in. Oh no, I got it. Never mind. There's another thing for distracting those mechanical dudes. Speaking of mechanical dudes, there's one right here. If you shoot him in the head, he'll wake up. You actually need him to do this. into this room, and there is money and ammo, and I believe that there is one of those money bags was actually a upgrade for your Magnum. I believe it was that room. Anyway, did I get everything down here? No, I did not, because there is a gem right there. Now we got it all. Cool. So up the steps, come around the corner, there's going to be this that happens right here. His red note is actually on his back, which is a pain in the ass. And you can actually run past him. Like if you come up here and just juke to the left, and you can hit this with like a grenade round to open the door, he won't follow you through. So just a quick little tip there. And now we can hit this button here to bring this lift down. So we had to restore the power, which is what we did with the large cog. Alright, and now we can grab this gem that we shot down earlier. Gunpowder. Shotgun. That's it for there. Alright, so there's going to be a kind of pain in the ass dude right here. You can use this electrical node to stun him if you need it. You can actually get past him if you're doing a knife only run. It's easy to kind of come over here and hit those nodes with a grenade and then
You again?
getting chased. Hold on. So that's the same dude that chases us earlier that we got to run from. He can't get through the door. He will keep pounding, but he can't get through. Anyway, you can use a grenade on that, or you can circle around and knife those, and then use the little barriers to distract that dude, so you can get through the door. Yeah, because you're not gonna knife those dudes. You might, but. Okay, so there's an achievement for shooting one of these dudes off of the thing. So just a quick note. We're back at the Duke.
Ah, yes, yes.
He's on this elevator, so you can get him up here with you. Sell all of this bullshit. One thing that we're not going to sell is the mechanical part cylinder right here. Because that is the last thing that we can combine. Last combinable treasure is the word that I'm looking for. But sell everything else that you don't need. Alright, there's another 100,000 for me.
This is a fair price.
Alright, so
Good deal.
what we're going to do now is head up this ladder. And then head across. Up. This is another ladder that you can't just jump down. You have to actually climb down it. And then there's this crate here. Then head into this pipe. Turn. Just follow it around.
Oh, she doesn't care for us.
Once you get here, you can go this way and take these dudes out. There's two of them. There's a few items down here at the end.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Alright, so once you've gotten all of those, head back to the little crossroads and then continue forward. There's a bird cage. If I can hit it, that'd be great. Alright, and here there's going to be 3 dudes. One there. One there. One there. After you shoot the first dude, the other 2 will start coming towards you, so... yeah. There was a gem on the ground right there. There's a lockpick there. There's actually a gem there, and then there's a gem on the other side right here. That should be it for this area. Sure is. And then just crouch down and scurry through another tunnel because Rat Boy Ethan likes to, apparently. Once you are through, you'll be on this little catwalk. Just drop down, about face, and then use whatever explosive device you have on this wall here. I recommend a pipe bomb, but there are 4 delicious gems in there worth a decent amount of money for you. So, alright, this area kind of sucks. So, you want to hit these. There's, I think, 5 of these nodes total, or 4 of these nodes total, but there's one there, and there's one there. 4 total. There's 1 in the center, and then 3 on the sides. Alright, there's gunpowder there. And if you head around, you can actually get the 3rd one right there. There is some scrap there and a crate here. Alright, once we get around this corner here, there's going to be 2 of those mechanical dudes that fly. And they can be a real pain in the ass, so.
Another one?
Alright, but once you take them both out, you'll be in the clear. Grab that scrap there. And there's the last of those. Grab this crate. And then just follow the catwalk around. Around and up. Basically, we're going up to where that giant fan was that we just stopped from rotating, because you guessed it, we're going to head on through there. If you run past it, there's another crate down at the end here. This area really sucks for a knife-only run. Getting past those guys, because you can't knife them. So you basically just got to keep sprinting and try to shoot the nodes when you have an opportunity to stop the fan. Because there are a couple of instances that you're allowed to use a firearm, but it's for those nodes is one of them. A couple of other little spots here and there, but yeah. So we're through there. Let's head up, and we've got a map here, a file, and in this drawer we've got some chem. If we come over here, we can push this cart out of the way, and then turn into Rat Ethan. Get through this little tunnel here. We got some gunpowder. We've got the mold for the ball, as well as some handgun ammo. Alright, and you would think that you could break through this wall, but you actually can't. You've got to go back through as Rat Ethan again to the other side of the vent. Alright, and then we'll head up. That was everything down there. Make sure that you have a pistol with ammo in it equipped right here. You have to have a gun equipped right here. And some sort of a pistol is the best because they're easiest to aim. You gotta shoot that before you hit the fan and die. That's another spot for a knife only run that you're allowed to use a gun.
Shit, that was close.
Alright, spin around. There is a gem right there. Grab it. There is actually a goat of warding over here that you can shoot. but grab that scrap either way, and then turn around and head back towards the fan that almost killed you. And we're going to go past the fan, and we're going to drop down. So, head through, and then cut to the side, and you're going to drop down in this little pipe. Just follow it around. Ethan automatically starts walking because he's a scared little bitch. But head up the ladder once you get to it, and he'll go through this door. Alright. Once through there, there is some chem right there. And then we can jump on this lift. And just face away from the way that we came in, because that's the way that we exit the lift.
With your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry.
Alright.
I'll stop.
Heisenberg just randomly starts talking in different spots, so this is one of them. Well, not randomly, it's all scripted,
Poor
but
Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
that bird cage, this
Take
drawer,
Rose.
it doesn't have anything, sorry.
I'd like to see you try.
This cabinet, that's what I wanted. And then we can also grab the last of the molds. Alright, cool. Alright, we're back in this giant open room. Head up the ladder.
There's more?
And then up the ramp. And we'll call the elevator. This one takes quite a while, which is fine because we've got a couple of things to get up here. So that crate. And then circle around here and drop down onto this pipe. And then spin around and run forward. There's actually going to be a mine, some shotgun ammo. Circle all the way around for another mine, and then come over here and grab on to the zip line. Drop down. As soon as you land, step forward and grab this gem out of the wall, and then drop down. That's everything. Head back up the ladder. And the elevator will be there now. It took almost that whole time that we were doing that too. So it's quite a while. Another Heisenberg door. So we'll be getting that key shortly.
Shall I
Go ahead
choose
and
something
sell the
for
Duke anything that you've got to sell him before you hit the elevator button, because while the elevator's going, you cannot interact with him or with the save point. So I would recommend, if you're going to save once the elevator gets down to where you're going, because otherwise, if you restart from your save point, you're going to have to sit through the entire elevator ride again, and it takes a while.
And buy it I will.
But there is a goat of warding.
A good deed.
You're going to click on
if I say
B4,
so myself.
and then if you watch out this way, eventually there will be a goat of warding sitting on one of these ledges. It's best to try to hit it with a shotgun. I think it's actually this ledge right here. So, yeah, you'll want to hit that with a shotgun
It's dark.
to get it. You could probably hit it with a pistol, but it goes by so quick it's hard to hit. So, shotgun is your best bet. Alright, there's going to be this dude right here going crazy. Alright, and then if you run past where he was, head down these steps and around and around. You can actually stand right here, wait for this guy to go past you, and then sprint behind him. He'll follow you in, but you can go ahead and get one of your molds going. I recommend the key. And spin around and you can take him out. He's easier to take out from this side because he's coming straight at you. And you can also have one of your molds cooking while you're taking care of him, since these molds take so long. So there we got the ball, the last of the balls. Now we can put in the key mold, and we'll get the Heisenberg key. And this, thankfully, is the last mold that we have to do, because these things do take quite a while. Alright, so there's the key. We'll head up this ramp here, or staircase. There is this Heisenberg door here. Don't go in it yet, though. Peek through this window and take these dudes out. There's 4 of them. So it's a lot easier to take them out through that window than to go in there and have to deal with them in the kind of confined type quarters. But yeah, once you're in, go ahead and grab that scrap. There is some gunpowder and some more scrap over here. All of the drops from the mobs. And then if you open up this chest, you get the mechanical part shaft, and you can combine your final combinable treasure. It's Heisenberg's hammer, I believe. Yeah. So that's a good little treasure to sell, and that's it for this area. Now, if we come back out, there's another area that we haven't been to yet. So, pass by the forge and circle around. And this door is now unlocked. Gotta hit the button to get in, but you can in fact get in. Some rifle ammo there. Another lockpick, which will come in handy. Some flashbangs. Some ammo there. Oop. Take this asshole out. And then in this back room, there is an upgrade for your Magnum right there. And then there's a file right here. It's an audio file. The only audio file, I believe. But that's it for this area. Try to see where this... Okay, so in this area I missed something. Gunpowder. E. There we go. Alright, just head back to the forge room from there. And then head straight forward. We should have everything in the foundry room, as it were. Head forward, around, around. Alright, so this guy right here, typically you gotta hit him with an explosive to knock his armor off. So I would recommend pipe bomb. Make sure that you head through the correct door. There's going to be another one of those guys. On a knife only run, this guy really sucks to get past. He will probably damage you and fuck you up. Alright, so once you take him out, head around and through the corner. We can head in this door now. Well, we could head in it before, but there's scrap there, chemical, but now we can actually use the ball to do the final ball puzzle. This one is a pain in the ass, because you've got to actually, like the other ones, you can rotate the thing around, but this one you have to rotate it around. Alright. So I'm going to rotate this twice. Don't fall. Oh, shit. Okay. It went off the edge. My bad. I was trying to slow the speed of the ball, but I didn't do it quick enough. Alright, so as you can see, this one is a bit tricky. Rotate it twice. No, damn it, I did it again. This one I've actually spent quite a bit of time on because it's such a pain to do. Ah, damn it. You really gotta... It's finicky. This is the worst of the ball puzzles. There's so much area for you to screw it up. Damn it. Yep, there goes another one there. Not intentionally being quiet, I just am concentrating on trying to get this done so we can move on. There we go. Alright, and there we go. Now we got it. Push forward. Didn't need to rotate it again, but I did anyway. And we're in. Cool. Alright, so there's the Bister Skull, however you say that. We can go ahead and talk to the Duke. Sell him any crap that we've got to sell him. Heisenberg's hammer is worth 45,000. That Bister Skull is worth 30,000. So that's a nice little profit for just those two things. Once you've gotten them anyway.
Splendid.
Okay.
You know its worth.
Now we need to go back up to B1. And as you can see, can't save or talk to the Duke while the elevator is in motion for some reason. But once we get up to the top, we'll go ahead and save real quick. Alright. Use this Heisenberg key again. That's the last time we'll need that one. Alright. This mini-boss is kind of a pain in the ass. Just a fair warning. There's a file there.
Time to die.
Mine here.
You can hear it, can't you?
Crate.
Someone waiting.
Ammo. First aid spray. Crate. That should be it for this area. Yeah. Alright, so this guy, you can only hit him in the back. And he is... He's a pain.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
I haven't gotten a single hit on that guy yet. Alright. So you want to hit him right there in that gear, or that vent, or whatever it is. He's so damn quick on hard mode, though. Alright. Once he starts flaming, he'll start shooting fire at you. Can't see him through all the smoke. There he is. Whoop. Ah, shit.
Now stay down.
Alright, he's dead now. Once you hear Ethan say he's now stay down, you know that he's done. So there's shotgun or rifle ammo, handgun ammo, and there was a mine right there. So my silence means that I was concentrating. There's that there. There's a cigar here that we can sell. There's a file. Rat Ethan through the tunnel. There's that, and that, and that, and then Rat Ethan back through. Should be everything. Yes, it is. Alright, now we can proceed forward. Just drop down. There is a crate here. I don't know why I actually looked down like that, but there's another crate here. Okay. Sometimes things don't want to work right. Like, I was right next to that. He should have broken it, but whatever. Yeah, head across this little arm here, and then examine that. Lift will lift. Alright, through here. There's no items in here, so you can just go ahead and do that, and then skip the cutscene.
Again?
And then I don't think there's items. Yeah, there's no items in here, so we can just open this. Once again, scurry through the little hole. It's what Ethan's good at. We're going to move this, and there's another cutscene. Alright, cool. So, we'll head around. There is a first aid spray there. There is a crate here. There is a file there. And there is a typewriter here. So we'll go ahead and save. Getting ready to go into the Heisenberg boss fight. So just hold in your action key. I'm not sure why it makes you hold it in here. I guess just to make sure that you definitely want to proceed forward.
Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
Cutscene. Alright, just drive forward onto this elevator to go forward. Yes, we are driving a tank with a chainsaw arm and a machine gun arm. Don't ask too many questions. There's also a rocket or a cannon on it, but the cannon does take time to reload. So once we get to the top, we got to use the cannon to open the door. Ugh. So hold in the aim button and then fire the cannon, and then we can just head out and we'll fight Heisenberg, mutated Heisenberg. There was a cutscene earlier that showed what happened to him.
This will be like before I kill you, bitch. Let's settle this.
Block.
A man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army.
Shoot him with the cannon.
This is the best.
He does this periodically where he pops up a shield. You just want to aim at the orange points, basically. When he gets close, hopefully your cannon will be ready to go, and then you can just shoot him with the cannon.
So this is the power of Father Love.
Shoot him with the cannon. I kept hitting block just in case. I wasn't sure if he was going to attack or not. I thought that he was, but he didn't. There's some attack. Figured eventually he would. There we go. Go away from me. Get the bum. Alright. He's got another shield up, so we'll go ahead and aim for the orange point until it breaks. Eventually he'll surround himself with energy, and then you'll know that it's time for the next segment of the Heisenberg fight. Until then, just keep aiming at the orange nodes. One on each of his arms and one on his little body area. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter. Oh, Heisenberg. You Nick Cage ass motherfucker.
Try harder. Show me what you got. Is Rose's daddy all around? The clock is ticking.
Alright, so he's limping over to the center now. He's going to surround himself in electricity. So I don't need to really do anything at this point. This is all scripted now. I'll just shoot my cannon into his face. And now I'm done with my tank. Pull out your whatever weapon you're planning on using, and you're gonna aim for his head. His head thing. And that's it right there. So what I like to do is run around and collect any ammo that I see on the field. We'll start energizing again, and then the rest is just a long scene that you can't skip.
You really should have taken my deal.
But there's really nothing else that you can do during the fight. The fight itself is over. It's just all auto Ethan. That's what we call
it. This can't be the end for me. I must kill her.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. So that's it for Heisenberg, and we get his trophy and cutscene. We're actually going to have several cutscenes, so we'll skip that one. And then we'll have another one.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Blah, blah,
Sure,
blah. Storyline. There we go. Now we can skip. Alright, now we're playing as Chris Redfield. So just keep moving forward.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though.
Alright, so Chris has these weapons here. He's also got that knife, some grenades, and this laser pointer.
Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
It's for painting targets.
Everyone
skip
watch
this
for
scene.
hostile bioweapons.
Alright, head down this hill here, and 2 Lycans will drop down.
Contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
1, 2. Head forward, and 3 more will pop in. Once those 3 are down, head down, and 2 more will pop in. I love it when their little stupid heads explode.
Roger that.
Alright. Once you push through, there's this ammo supply drop right here.
Don't get
So
caught.
go ahead and get that, and then head over to this gate. And Ethan will automatically open it. Now there's going to be 2 giant wolves right here. You can kill them and waste ammo killing them, or you can just run past them. And I'm just going to run past them.
Large mutated bioweapon
So,
sighted.
yeah. Unfortunately, with Chris, you've got the weapons that he comes with to use. So all of those cool things that you got earlier, you can't use. So you can't go this way. But there is a supply drop right here. Alright. Once you've gotten the supplies, you're going to go actually through this area here and into this door. There's going to be 2 Lycan that pop in right here. Reload, because when you step outside, there's going to be more.
Umberized, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
A significant amount of them, actually. Ow. Ow. Damn arrow shooting bastard. Get off there. Oh, these arrows, dude. Tried to block, but I wasn't quick enough. Alright. That was the last of that group. Okay, it was almost the last of that group. Now it's the last of that group, and the second group will come through.
Hey, I get eyes on you, boss.
Just gonna head back. Make them follow me while I'm reloading. Cool, cool, cool. And then we'll head forward again. Now, if we sprint through here,
She thinks she died.
I've reached the target location.
once we get to that point, they will all be stuck behind me.
Marking the
Okay.
target.
Alright, so I'm going to mark the target with this here. While I'm doing that, I'm going to just kind of circle around until I'm
Just a minute.
on this side,
It's a swarm heading
and there's more ammo there. Head around here.
Okay, Captain. I'm reloaded.
Alright, once he's reloaded and you can actually do the thing, come into this house. Shit. Oh no. Forgot to heal. Oh, there's so many of these dudes. Alright.
How many are there? Everyone okay? Coming from the mold.
Alright, cool. That will actually kill all of those dudes.
About to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
But more will spawn in, so I'm just going to come in here and grab all of this stuff. Do that. Takes care of some of those dudes.
I'm reloaded. Where should I point
Alright.
next?
And once he reloads, we'll just head around here.
Damn it, these things are using weapons. Sure, they're thinking the same about you. Takes a minute to target the point.
Yep. Wasn't going to get it.
I'll mark a point with the target locator. Hang on.
Let's go ahead and swap weapons.
Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them quick. 5 more from the mountains. East side. I'm nearby. I'll head on.
Through. Ow. They're so damn fast. I did not mean to turn. Just kind of hug the wall. And there we go.
Take that.
Good.
Alright, cool.
Megamycete must
Got
be
it.
low.
That part's probably the biggest pain in the ass in Chris's section.
I found a way.
There's
down.
about to be a mini boss,
going
but
in, the
it's
rest of
not
you stay back.
as bad. You just gotta wait it out, basically.
The village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome
All
editing
of this
we saw in the
ammo
series.
down here.
The stuff
Grab it up.
originated here.
Make sure you're reloaded. And we're going to fight this dude.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh?
Run forward. Block.
Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till I get there.
And just basically shoot him in his soft spots. Ow, it's reloading.
I'm overhead, boss.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Gotta hit this dude with this.
Nice.
All right.
Thought so.
use up all of Chris's ammo in here and not really worry about it because this is the last thing he's got to fight.
Okay, Captain. I reloaded.
Ow.
I'm reloading.
Alright, you big bastard. And he's dead. Okay, cool.
Hostile bioweapon eliminated.
Grab that.
I'll keep going. Rest of you, stay above ground.
It's the only thing that drops treasure for you on Chris's little area.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one?
Alright,
I
so
thought she saw any
we're gonna come through this tunnel, and then
I don't get any of this.
there's
How
gonna
did
be a little bit of
Miranda even know
storyline
Rose
and stuff,
exists?
but
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out.
there will be another good of warding
Focus on
area over here after the cutscene.
It's the megamycete.
Captain,
Alright,
I have
so
eyes on
if you
Miranda
come
on
over
the
here,
ceremony site.
there will be
Keep
a
your
goat of
distance.
warding over here
Do not
by
move
this
until I
statue.
give the order.
So go ahead and get that.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time.
Get it if you haven't
Didn't
gotten it
expect
already and you
Miranda
need
to
to,
act so
I guess.
Even so,
Otherwise, just proceed
you should
forward.
have told
Follow
him.
the nice linear path that's laid out for you. All the way up. We're pretty much done with Chris. So, head through this door.
This must be
There's going to be several files. 1, 2, 3, 4 files right there. There are a couple of photos here for you to look at. Another file and a couple photos here. Another file and some photos here. Through this door, there's a photo there that you can look at. So just thoroughly explore all of this. Once you're done, shoot that lock, and then head through the door for a cutscene. And that's the end of Chris. So next up, skip another cutscene, and then just walk forward.
It's cold.
We're back to Ethan again, who, surprise, surprise, was not actually dead. Proceed forward, and eventually
How did I get here?
you'll get another cutscene. You can skip, and then another cutscene. As soon as it's done loading. Alright. So,
I gotta go.
once the cutscene ends, go ahead and come over here. There is some ammo and stuff, some supplies for you to grab up. And then you can talk to the Duke.
Do you have sufficient weapons and items?
And you can sell the rest of the stuff. This is your last time that you're able to sell stuff to the Duke. So I'll go ahead and sell all this crap that I got. That's another 189,000. I'm at over 5 million
Please, be well.
lay right now.
Thanks.
Alright, so once you're done with the Duke, I highly recommend saving right here, because we're going to the final boss fight. Make sure that you've got a weapon equipped, because there will be some mobs on the way. Let me go ahead and real quick. Coffee gave me some heartburn, so. Can't sprint yet. Just gotta walk. Until this first mob is dead.
Out of my way.
And these guys don't drop anything. I can sprint now. So, there's all 4 of those guys. You should be able to just sprint past them if you're trying to go for speed. You want to cut off a couple seconds, but just be warned that they can get you. There's a cutscene there, and basically you just want to aim for her head as much as possible. Wasn't expecting that to hit me.
Do not worry, the little rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treats.
Alright, she's in her spider form
So
now.
now you can die peacefully.
And now she's in her bird form.
Oh, great Mega Mind.
Now she's really pissed. Alright. So, at this point, I recommend...
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands.
I recommend having a flashbang already equipped. I did not equip one ahead of time.
I will take back my daughter!
But you can do that and it'll end that darkness area.
My daughter will be made manifest at last.
Hide behind these once she pops them up, because she's going to start shooting goop.
For this day.
Hot magma.
For my daughter.
Alright, sneak out and shoot her in the face a couple times. Alright, once she starts doing this, she's going to have these little gross globs above her. Just shoot them. Shit.
Why do you eat? Surely you have no need for this now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
Spider head.
I shall put you to rest. I will not let him or anyone else take Roach or my daughter.
Shoot the nasty globs out of the air.
Impudent! Why won't you
Alright, cool. So that's the cutscene you're waiting for.
This is how you
Once this happens, you're going to be prompted to shoot her in the face, but instead shoot this above her head so it explodes, and that will prompt you to shoot her again. And this time you actually want to just shoot her. After that 3rd time, that's it. So you can skip the cutscene, and then skip the cutscene, and then if you're playing on casual or standard, that's it. If you're playing on hardcore or Village of Shadows, there's the final cutscene. You can skip that one too. And we did that in 4 hours and 6 minutes and got probably every treasure in the game. But we'll go ahead and create a new save file right there. Yeah, so now if you start a new game, or if you start a game from that loaded save file that you just made, whatever difficulty you want to choose, we'll just go casual because why not? You'll start with every item that you had in your inventory when you beat the game. So yeah, that's Resident Evil Village completed from start to finish. And yeah, let's go ahead and skip this cinematic, and then I will do that. Let's see here. Let's see. Back to Twitch. Browse. Just taking a look real quick. I'm seeing if there's anybody speed running. Doesn't look like it. Okay. let's just choose someone else that's streaming something. Let's go with Quincy Tavern is streaming some Borderlands 2.
Listen, you ready?
So we will go ahead and do that. Yeah. Sorry, just looking for a raid. Oh, nope. Let's sorry, just looking for someone to raid real quick. It's weird. You would think that his name would have popped up on here. Okay, so Christopher Yee is streaming some Grand Theft Auto 5. So we'll go ahead and raid them. So, yeah. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. Go over, say hi. Shoot a follow if you want to. Otherwise, hope that you enjoyed it.